So, funny story, right? I just realized I'm not streaming. I thought I was streaming, so I did a whole intro and everything. Hello, how's it going, guys? I've been sitting here for the last 3 minutes talking to myself, thinking that I was streaming, and not realizing I forgot to hit the button to go live. Eat spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Within reason. How's it going, Liddy? I did eat spaghetti the other day, but I think we don't have any more leftovers. I've been refreshing for 5 minutes. I know I forgot to hit the go live button. How are you doing, Liddy? What do you want to do today, Lenny? If we can get enough people in, I've got games with chat interaction. We could do a game called Death and Taxes. We've got options. What do you think? I've got Wallace and Gromit, the Telltale game. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a bit dumb though, because I've been talking to myself. Forgot to hit the stream button for the last few minutes though. I do feel a bit dumb about that. I haven't seen you in a bit though. Have you? Has it been going good then? I hope so. Okay. What do we want to do here? Oh, because dinner time. I don't know. But you know what I suggested? Spaghetti. Are you eating spaghetti for dinner by any chance? We have Spider Heck, which is a fun game. Sadly, I don't think I have any games where I can make spaghetti. No, you're good. That's life for you. Okay. Should I do something short like The Corridor? Do Death and Taxes? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to watch the Superliminal bit, it's only 2.5 hours long. I thought it'd be a full stream, like a full 4-hour stream. It was only ended up being 2.5 hours. I have no idea if we will eat spaghetti. I see. Actually, we went to the store the other day, and there was like no pasta left. There was no pasta noodle left in that store anyway. Shortages, whoop, whatever. I do think that was a good suggestion. Yeah. I was hoping to play a game with Coil, but I don't think he got up in time. Maybe we'll do it later. Here, let me tell him that I'm still down to play if he gets up. My hair is longer? Yeah, I haven't cut it in a while. You can also tell it's like all curly because I just got out of the shower. It's still partially wet. I like a mess. No, it's a rat's nest. It's starting to get a bit too long, I think. Getting to like my ears and stuff. Yes, my hair kept growing. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it just needs to get trimmed like around the ears or whatever. It's wintertime, so it isn't too bad to have long hair. I should probably pick something to play, right? Like, it's not like I don't have fun games. could play like some Vampire Survivor or something. Kind of want to just get... Now's a good chance to get through some shorter games. Yeah. I kind of get that. Like, I've gotten it to the point where I could start to see my bangs. Hello, Brandier. How's it going? Brandier, do you have any input on what we do today? I have some shorter story games like The Corridor, and Death and Taxes. Otherwise, we could play something like Despot's game. We could play some Vampire Survivors. Wallace and Gromit, the Telltale game. Deadliest Catch the game. I was gonna play with Coil. I was gonna play some Halo with Coil, but he didn't get up in time, I don't think. Maybe if he gets up later, we can play. But I suggested eat spaghetti, but he doesn't want to. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I literally can't. We don't have the stuff to make spaghetti, and I don't have a game that I can make spaghetti in, I don't think. Maybe Project Zomboid, but like, oh boy, that would be a task and a half. I don't know if there is even spaghetti in Project Zomboid. Is there spaghetti in Project Zomboid? Spaghetti. There's canned, like, spaghetti bolognese. Papa Posteries from Papa Louis. What? I don't understand. My childhood. Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, if we did Wallace and Gromit, we could do a couple episodes of Wallace and Gromit and finish it out next week. I kind of want to just get through some of the shorter ones. We could do, like, Death and Taxes and The Corridor. Okay. I think... How long is Death and Taxes? I forget. HowLongToBeat.com is so useful. Like, it's so useful for me. Because it gives me kind of an idea of how long a game will be. It's not perfect, but yeah. Yeah, Death and Taxes is like 3 hours. Okay. That's the game. Like those games you play on Google. Gotcha. That does sound kind of familiar. Papa's Pastrias from Papa Louis. Sounds like a Flash game. You didn't use it for Superliminal, though? Oh, I did. I thought it was going to be a 4-hour game. I got that number from HowLongToBeat.com. It turned out to be 2.5 hours long because I was just that good at the... Tried to do a Fortnite dance while sitting down. I don't know. But we could play like Halo Wars or something too. No, that's too long. Confirm your puzzle god against Monk's Puzzle Men. Yes, Flash game. You know what? Let's just pick something. Okay, so one. Somebody give me a number. Between. Okay, let me see. 1, 2. Somebody give me a number. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably be still here. 2? Okay. The Corridor it is. The other option was Spider Heck, by the way. We can still play Spider Heck later, though. Oh, it froze. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll see you in a bit. Hopefully. A game by Thomas McKinnon. You can find me at the... If you... Okay. Dude, now I have to type out the URL. That's what it is. Close it. Close it. Load. Enable this if you plan on recording or streaming. This is a game called. It's not particularly long, only being about half an hour long.
Never open this game again.
Brilliant game design.
How dare you?
How dare I? How dare I? Hold on, he's kind of quiet. Let me come up a bit. He just didn't even say anything. He just booted me out this time.
I'm being serious.
Can't see my feet. Order says appear offline to avoid spamming your friend list view now. That's fine. I don't think I have it so people, well, where people can see what I say.
What will you do now? Damn it. Yeah, go on then. Push it. I want you to push it. I've come round.
I feel like this might be a trick. Ah, whatever. It takes...
Reverse psychology is never quite as easy as they say it is.
Corner there. Hello?
Hello.
Hey. Oh, hello. The corner. Amazing. I'm sure the lore will open and unfold before us.
Oh, so you like pushing a load of meaningless old buttons, do you?
Of course.
Well, feast on this.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Though, considering the medium.
Yes. I don't mind pushing meaningless buttons. Eventually I'll find the right one.
Okay, yes, this is somehow more painful for me than it is for you.
Oh, well
It's
then
the one
don't
in the
mind me.
corner.
Don't mind me. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm enjoying myself.
No, not that corner.
Sorry, but at this point I'm committed. Ah, yes, the explosion ending. Gosh, I can't wait for Stanley Parable HD to come out. I can't wait to see the revamped broom closet ending. It's my favorite end. I can't wait to see like the interior and like how they've put it into HD. It is unironically though, it is kind of interesting and funny that like how many like engines and like iterations the Stanley Parable has gone through at this point, because it started off as a mod, like a thing created in basically Gary's mod, and then it made it into a standalone like game kind of thing, and now it's getting another rework again. That Minecraft level was so cool back in the day. It was. I remember trying to run into it as far as I could to see like how far the level would go. I still want to test. Stanley Parable is. Although some of the endings seemed unfinished, so I wonder about that. Like there was one where you would escape into a spaceship and then nothing would happen. There was no narration or anything. Like you could walk into the office and then walk back out and find a spaceship up the stairs or whatever, and like nothing ever happened with narration or anything. So I do wonder if they'll add some narration to that. Or the dinner isn't ready yet. I see. Well, you can enjoy pressing a lot of buttons with me. Very cathartic. Although that is most video games anyway, just pushing buttons, right? Listen, I've committed now. I'm going to press all the buttons. I've committed myself to pushing all the buttons. I'm going to push all the buttons. Now he's marked all the ones I haven't pushed yet. Oh, I missed a couple. Good thing you marked them. Otherwise, we'd be here even longer. I missed some right up front. Jump? I can't jump. Only walk. Walk. Do not run to the nearest exit.
Or that one.
Hello, Timalol. Oh, it is? That's fine. I mean, look at what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons. I'm literally just pressing buttons. I might as well be in just chatting. I'm pressing buttons. Besides, this is only a 30-minute game. 40-minute game tops, so we might as well just keep it in the just chatting category. Maybe if I pick a game that lasts more than an hour, I'll change it. But for now, this is what we're doing. Hello, Timalol. How's it going? We're eating schnitzel with potatoes and vegetables, by the way. Schnitzel. What was that from? There was that Little Red Riding Hood, like, movie. Where, like, the grandma was, like... Oh, no spaghetti. Bad. Hood? Or Hoodwinked. That's what it was. Hoodwinked. I remember that. That's what I thought of when I thought of cardboard therapy. It's like regular therapy, except somehow even more cutting. Achievement unlocked. Why'd you do it? You do it. There's no amount of therapy that can unravel why you felt the need to push all of those buttons. Simply, I got to see you again. You were just incentivizing me to continue pushing all of the buttons. Oh.
You might have stayed there forever, you never know.
I will say that loaded fairly quickly. The corridor. See this game? This game here? The corridor. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Oh.
Well, this obviously isn't my game anymore, so I guess I'll leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I like that palm tree. Very. Oh, it's got a certain ergonomic beauty to it. Oh. Ooh, the bottom of the ocean was green. Huh. No. Fishies? Button. Button. Can you tell me with you playing what? Can you tell me with you? Oh, what I'm playing? I told you, the corridor. It's the corridor. It's literally this game. Look, you're looking at my Steam library right now. It's the corridor because it keeps kicking me out. Legally distinct spatial intruders. No, you're good. Legally distinct, guys. It's not space invaders. It's the space intruders. Although, it never will end because they're not moving downwards. Although, YouTube can't see that you're apologizing to me because it's all black. There's just no winning. Ah, I gotta hit the button. Got it. Blocky, yes. Very blocky. Oh! Okay. I haven't played a first-person shooter on stream in a while. Although I was planning on playing Halo today with Boyle, but I don't think he's awake yet. Maybe we'll play with him later if oh, he wakes up. Oh, hold up. It does this. Maybe I'll have to like tape it in. It keeps doing that too often.
You just killed a guy. What's wrong with you?
And I do it again.
I didn't even ask you to do anything. You just did it.
Look at
I
his
think that's a bit
jiggle
of a weird
physics.
response. You know there was a button hidden in the level, right? Fine, we'll go back to the corridor stuff then.
Because when you give me a gun, everything looks like a target.
Button, door, wall. Who among us would have thought that a mere few minutes ago we would have been like this? Comrades in arms. Musketeers. I would even go as far as to say...
Sorry, he talks pretty quiet, so I'm turning him up a bit. Hopefully you guys can hear him a bit better now.
Oh, door, you always know just what to say.
Oh, door's still locked.
I know I've not actually said this yet, but if you fall from a great height in this game, you will die and you lose forever. And that's it. The game closes, you can never open it again, so make sure you don't fall from a great height.
Well, if that happens, we'll just move on to another game.
Okay, yes, I was lying. Worth a try.
Yeah, like he actually implemented a death mechanic in this game. Sorry, I've just been conditioned too much by video games. Yeah, that's a good one. Somebody should write that down. Write that down. The button stands there doing nothing. Hi, how are you today? How do I choose? This? Enter? Spacebar? Oh. Okay, click. There we go. Buttons continue to stare there as if to say, I'm fine, I guess. What about you? Frankly, and sorry to be blunt, but I'm kind of getting peeved that you keep turning off the game. Button continues to stand there as to say if they said, I've done nothing of the sort. The game is turning off is unrelated to me. So do you want to go on a date? Wait, Valentine's Day isn't even this weekend. Shoot, I was planning on playing the dating simulator next weekend. Want to go on a date? Blushes. Button continues to stand there as if saying, I'm an animate object who cannot say anything. You are projecting. Push the button or push the button? Push the button. Click. Oh.
Listen, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Just go out there and give it everything you've got.
Okay, I'll do my best. I guess time to mute him.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's performance of The Corridor.
Ready, guys? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I missed. Yes. Expecting more applause. Does have to close. No, I'm in the audience.
Boo! This sucks. I'll make it choppy. Technically at fault. That always scares people away.
Ooh. You know what? My stream quality is so low, nobody will even notice. Wait. I think it actually doesn't even show up on the recording. I can't tell if it can or not. I honestly can't tell. I'm just looking at the preview and it doesn't look like it too much. Maybe I'm just can't tell. Joke's on you. Nobody can tell anyway. My stream's so bad. Yeah, it doesn't show up.
How bad does it have to be before you stop caring?
Rain is loud. I like rain. I like the sound of rain. There are legit like playlists on YouTube and stuff of like rain stuff. Effects. Because people like to just listen to that kind of stuff.
I
Back.
could make it longer just to pad it out if that's really what you want.
I mean,
A longer game?
longer game,
Just
longer corridor.
more.
I had to walk back though. I also like the sound of rain, but now I can't hear you. Should I speak louder? What was your well, never mind. I was gonna ask what the messages were about, but you don't have to tell me or anything. Okay, I'll make sure to speak as loudly as possible. Sorry to everybody else. Come on, nobody likes padding in a game. Well, some people like. I don't know. Some people
Ugh,
really like
why even
collectathons.
bother waiting for you to make it all the way across? We all know you're gonna press it anyway. Might as well skip to the chase.
Oh, but I wanted to do it myself. Okay, I will speak at a normal volume then.
Fine then. You want long? How about infinite? Infinite corridor.
Ooh.
Legitimately infinite, I should add. Don't even bother trying to get to the end.
Well, if you're gonna say it like that. Hey guys, I'm just gonna like put something on top of the W key, and we're just gonna like leave it for a minute.
You're really gonna stay here forever, huh? You're not just gonna leave?
Pookie's not heavy.
You really think there's more to see just because I said that there wasn't more to see?
Pikachu heavy enough?
Great.
No, he's not.
Great.
Well, whatever. We'll just. Oh. Hey, I was planning on walking forever. What gives? All right. My phone says it's snowing,
okay,
but
that actually is broken.
my phone says it's
You
snowing.
just had to ask for a longer game, didn't you? Want. That's all you ever do.
Can I talk a sec?
All right. Let's go out and fix it then, I guess.
One sec. My phone says it's snowing, but when I look outside, there's not a single raindrop. That's because it says it's snowing, not raining. Finger's probably heavy enough. Yeah, but then I have to like leave my finger there. I just press the button from here. I can't jump. Dang it. Plugs.
Good. At least those aren't plugged in. We can probably just reboot and we'll be fine. Okay. Go and unplug them then. Just drag them out. It's pretty easy.
We can go loud.
You see,
Ooh, I like
that's the thing about you. You ruin things just by observing. If you hadn't been watching those plugs, they wouldn't have felt the need to comedically plug themselves in. Your very existence here is the thing that spoils it.
I like the slurping noise. Intermission. Hey, now it really feels like a YouTube video. Oh. What are we watching? Hi there. Hello. What are we watching? Ah! Nice. We're watching my Twitch stream. Oh, that's neat. It actually pulled my Twitch channel. Oh, that's fun. Just watching my favorite influencer. Clearly he's got good taste. I love them even though my cardputer literally can't play. Cardputer can't play videos. Nice. This video is either unavailable or not supported in web browser. Native cardboard. Now that we're about halfway through, I thought I should mention. Yeah. I truly love you, a content creator, are maybe sharing the game with people. But for a short single-player experience like this, people watching an entire playthrough online can really hurt sales. So basically, I just wanted to say, if you are someone watching the entire thing via the internet right now, maybe consider paying for a copy anyway. Even if you never play it, it would mean a lot to mean a lot. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. I hope you have fun regardless. Thanks for your time. Back to your regularly scheduled gaming, and thanks for potentially sharing the game in the first place. Yes, I also saw this when somebody was playing through it, and I did buy a copy just because of this. Okay. Does anybody have this thing that's like you say I hate you, but you don't mean it? You can do that in real life, but it's hard to do that over text. Oh gosh, dang it! Ooh, he inverted the controls. He inverted the controls.
What, have you forgotten the controls now?
No. Look, I'm working perfectly straight. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. See, I can work just fine. Or walk just fine. It's fine. Yeah. Laugh it up at my expense. Not that bad, actually. It's not like he randomized the controls, he just swapped the controls. And I wasn't doing it other than walkings.
Ah, yes. Right. Well.
Didn't I play Superliminal yesterday? I thought we were playing...
kind of procrastinated and forgot to finish this part, I'll be honest.
I thought we were...
Okay, we'll just
I played Superliminal yesterday.
Right here,
oh.
This right there. A bit of that. A bit of this.
Oh.
Okay. Now we're cooking. Good.
Okay. Well. Oh.
Making things isn't easy.
I guess that was the Unity editor? I've never seen that before.
Imagine what I could do without you messing everything up.
Imagine. Imagine if you didn't have me playing this game. Imagine. What if you were playing this game? What if you bought this game and then played it? Imagine.
Maybe you could just do what I asked and stop.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't get my money's worth. I defy you.
No, really. Just don't. Why are you still here?
I mean,
Isn't it obvious I don't want you around?
Well, things keep changing, so I keep coming back.
Game. Do you know how much pain you cause? You know what?
Because I play a lot of different games. That's why.
Go away and make your own thing. Don't use mine. Go out there instead.
Nope. Because I have I've played a lot of different games over the last year or so. So not everybody is interested in all the games I play. They'll be really interested in one or two of the games I play, and then they'll be like, he's not playing the same games anymore, so that would be why. Ooh, lights, camera, action. I only see the lights plug. Let's try take that out, and we'll see if the other two show up. Ooh, do we get the slurp sound again? I hope we get the slurp sound again. Yes. Oh.
Could you turn the lights back on?
Yeah.
I think the light switch is supposed to be some sort of big orange button or something. I don't know if you've seen anything like that around.
I can randomly click on things. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's true. I had a guy who I played a DS game called Fossil Fighters, which is a fun game, by the way. Fun DS game. I played that game, and somebody showed up just for Fossil Fighters, and then, like, didn't show up again for another, like, half a year, and was like, oh, hey, I'm doing Fossil Fighters again. Can you give me, like, some recommendations on, like, things or whatever? I remembered him. But, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to.
Damn it, I thought I might have you that time.
You just, if you put in whatever, it types that out. I just typed out random garbage and it came out with that. You are You are overestimating me way too much if you think I can type that fast, that coherently.
Not so fun when I'm in your stuff, is it?
Oh, hello?
Oh, you have a lovely machine here. It would be a real shame if something were to happen to it. Your computer is off. Now go away.
I know it's not, because I see the RGB lights on
No?
it.
Not convincing enough?
No. Especially since you're still playing audio. Oh, wait. Are we? Oh, okay. Okay. We're back. That was well played, though.
You know, the funny thing is, I could block you out so easily.
Yeah?
It wouldn't even take any effort, just a single wall. A single wall blocking out every single part of you.
But then I can just go play a different game.
Of course.
Fine. If you don't want me to play the game anymore, just end the game. Stop being interesting. Come on. Oh. Oh. Guess he doesn't dislike me that much.
Yes, I noticed you trying to open the door, okay? Not everything needs a response.
I mean, I suppose not, but you
Fine.
did respond that time.
Go ahead and rip it apart, I don't know.
Huh? That's funny. The door frame opened up. Not just the door, the whole door frame. Corridors do kind of remind me of Superliminal, just a bit. Not a ton, but a bit. Then again, that's just oh. Ooh, nice. Got that effect going where you put a screen inside of a screen inside of a screen inside of a screen inside of a screen. Like a infinite funhouse mirror. Corridor Industries Inc. Conveniently placed door existence plug. Ooh. Brain.
Who needs sound effects anyway?
Aw, no more slurping?
Textures? I don't think so.
Now it doesn't look like brain.
Models? Bin 'em.
Really review manga, huh? If I have that Discord thing. Maybe I should just take off the manga part. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh, I get to play the game all over again.
Wait, please just stop.
Okay. I'm
I want
listening.
you to play the game. Of course I want you to play it. It's just... What if it's bad? What if it sucks? What if you hate it? What if it's the worst thing ever made?
Given the
It's all been for nothing. Who wouldn't want to avoid that? Here. Here you go. This is my game. You walk down a corridor and push a button and
Lenny.
that's it. I hope you like it.
Okay. Oh, this is a good game. It's fun. Although I understand he's being somewhat like introspective, like about that, like the idea of like making something and not knowing if people are gonna like it or not. But I don't know. I mean, something everybody who makes things struggles with. Personally, I've just gotten started making certain things like YouTube videos and something like then I'm just like, well, if I continue thinking what if, I'll never put anything out, and then it'll all be in my head. And you just gotta.
Huh. You know, that wasn't actually that bad.
No, it wasn't, was it? The Corridor. I'm covering a game by Thomas McCannon. Right. That was it. It was a pretty short game, wasn't it? Like 35 minutes long. Not too expensive. If you enjoyed it, maybe consider, buying it on Steam, checking them out, and all that. Yeah, that's the end. It's supposed to be a short game. No, it's just supposed to be a short little thing that he made. It's interesting, but at the end of the day, yeah. New PC. That's new PC. What? Do you mean like? No. We're just like 45 minutes in. I'm just trying to figure out what the fudge I'm doing, and I'm like, well, this is a short game. We can play through it really quick. Oh, in December. Yes. I didn't build one, but I bought one. I don't have the know-how or the time and space to really build one at the time. So, I just bought a pre-built tower. Zombie apocalypse? You could do that. Humble Originals. Although, I was thinking more like some other stuff. Like, we have Death and Taxes that we could play. Feel free to close the game whenever you want. I think you've probably had enough of me doing it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have... you can find me at The Cool. Thomas, game dev. I also lead Ghost Camp. Okay. GPUs are expensive right now. Pre-built-ins, yeah. Okay. So, okay. What do we want to do here? That was fun. That was a fun little game, wasn't it? That was a fun little game. How long is that game again? That's like a weekend game. Yeah, that's a weekend game. What do we want to do? Played Superliminal yesterday. Cross that off. We have Wallace and Gromit. We could do that. We could do Vampire Survivors. There's Spider Heck. This game is fun. Play that for an hour. We play Despot. Good question, Timelol. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have a friend who I was gonna play with. I don't know. He's not up yet, so we'll see if he gets up at some time during the stream. Spider-Man. I do it. Spider-Man 2, with the pizza song. Spider-Man. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be loud, isn't it? Hold up. This. Crank it down because it's loud. This is a game that's a demo, so if you want to try it, you can. This is a game called Spider Heck. The movement is really interesting. There's not much to it right now. It's still a demo. Besides survival and versus mode, but versus mode is only local, so. As far as I can tell. That or with remote play, which, oof, remote play. Okay, let me see if I can remember. Ooh. This is called Spider Heck. The movement in this game is really fun. I found this game the other day. We probably won't play it for too long, but we can see how we can play a few times, a few rounds, see how far I get. Ooh! It takes a while to get used to the movement, like. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, it's a demo, so yeah, this is free. The full game isn't even out yet, but it's fun. Like I said, the movement system takes a while to get used to, but like, there's a lot of play in the joints with it. Like, you could do a lot with it. The action is like fun. I should probably change the category, huh? It doesn't matter. Oops, forgot to pick up a weapon. Yeah, for sure. And I'm definitely not doing it justice either. Like, there's a lot more you could do with it. I'd be interested to see how versus mode goes. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oof. Ooh. Oh. That grenade is now live. More boom, more guns, supply chain. Let's do supply chain. Explosives can kill me too. Hope the volume's okay. I turned it down because this game is kind of loud. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. This map is so hard to play on, especially at first because it's called Core. And the way it works is there is no gravity, pretty much. So if you get, like, flung out there, you could just fly right into the death area. Oop. Like, look at me. I'm a spider swinging around in 0 gravity with a laser sword. How is this not a cool game? Like, it's definitely got potential. Nice. Size matters. I like the particle blades. Actually kind of broken, I think. Ooh, it's just so fun. Like, the gameplay is a lot of fun once you get a handle on the movement. Oh, shoot. I can't decide, though, if this game would be easier or harder with a controller. Because on the one hand, directional aiming would be easier. But at the same time, you don't have the same control that you would with, like, say, a mouse and keyboard for, like, directional aiming. Like, it's not as quick by any means. Alright, let's try one more time, and then we can try something else if you... I know. This game was just kind of fun, so I just wanted to kind of show it. There's not a ton to it. Shoot, press the wrong button. As it is now, because it's just a demo, it's just this mode, but it's got a decent amount of maps, and the movement is just fun in of itself. Like, just the movement and everything is really a lot of fun. Yeah. Personally, just because I've played a lot of console games in my history, like, so I'm more comfortable with a controller, generally speaking, but I have been trying to get more used to mouse and keyboard, you know, ever since I got a new computer. Which is what I am playing on now. The way my setup is, shoot. play the game on my big computer, my tower that I bought, and then I pump the gameplay over to my laptop, and that way, even if it's not like from the computer, it's from like a console, I can still do the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a console game or computer game or whatever. I can still, my setup still work. Okay. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Music's pretty decent too. It's this kind of game. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Melted. Oh, I didn't melt before. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before. Cool. Come on, camping. Oh. Oh, that was lucky. That's way too many grenades. Nope. On. There we go. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Oh, one of those sticky grenades I probably put down earlier. Oop. Oh, that was close. Come on, there we go. Oh, oh, come on. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the grenades and stuff. Oh! The fact that this doesn't shoot out normal projectiles and instead shoots out, like, the blades is so funny to me. Oops. Okay. Wave 10. We're getting close to my high score. Oh, shoot. Blew myself up there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Whoa. I almost killed myself there again. Oh, got it. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a little spawn camping. What is that? Holy cow. Long boy. Oh, shoot. Ha! That's okay. But yeah, that's spider heck. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's free for the demo, so if you think it's interesting, you can go ahead and try it. Thanks for checking out this little preview. The game is very much in development. So if you have any feedback, I'd love to hear it. Join the Spider Hack Discord to chat to me and other players. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. All right. Let's find something we can play that's longer than like 30 minutes, yeah? That way I can change the category, too. All right. So I think I want to save Death and Taxes for its own stream because it's about 3 hours long if you don't, like, waffle around like I do, so probably not doing that today. We could try Despot's game. We could do some Vampire Survivor. I don't know. Vampire Survivor, Despot's game. Still playing this, I literally got 2 foods. Foods? I'm not sure what you mean. You got some food and came back and still playing Spider Heck? Yeah, I was. Not thinking about playing something for a bit. What about what? What about there's virus. Okay. So I'm leaning towards Despot's game. The zombie apocalypse game. I could play some of it, I suppose. I don't know. I played a lot of that game on my own time. Like, I can pull up, have it still. I've played a lot of it on my own time. Like, if you look here, that's 108 hours. So, yeah, I've played a lot of it on my own time. I'm not... I don't know. I played a lot of it. You're good. It's just a matter of deciding what we can do a decent amount of in the time that we have. Yeah, no, I definitely want to do some longer ones. I don't know how long, but I'll definitely... See, the thing about this is, like, with the Valentine's Day thing, I have a game that I specifically want to play, like, on that Sunday. I was thinking the weekend, but I changed my mind for what game I want to play. But yeah, I'm definitely going to play longer games after the Valentine's Day. So probably sometime next weekend, I'll put up a poll of like games to play. Probably like I'll put Prey on there again. People seem to want me to play Bennett Foddy this time, so maybe I'll put Bennett Foddy on there. Like maybe another game or two. Yeah, I'm planning on playing a dating simulator game on the Sunday before Valentine's Day because I would play it on Valentine's Day itself. It's just got time for that on that day. I got class that day, so gotta, you know, I could probably at some point in the day play on that day. I don't know. I kind of want to either stream or work on those days, but I have to get my school in a good spot for that, so I'd probably want to be at least like a week ahead, you know, in my classes. Not there, and I have a project coming up that's due sometime next week, so I gotta, you know, gotta keep working on that stuff. Okay. No. So either Despot's game or Vampire Survivor. Let's just do Despot's game for now, and if that's not fun, we can hop over to Vampire Survivors, because I know that's fun. Okay. Christmas Brawl. I think that's... Anyway, let me go to docs. Do I have any of the Sims games? No, not really. Change the title and the game. Category. Come on. I don't know. I really don't know. Come on. Is it not gonna load up the games? I'll just do it on this way. It's not working that way. Let me know how the sound is, by the way. There it is. One second. And who's Christmas Brawl? I think that was probably an update for it. Okay, so let's do a new game. Normal, Mortal, Cash Pack. Lose 3 times. Okay. Classic, Justice Sword, Crossbow, Power Shield. Cannon Fodder, have 3 calls equipped with 3 different items on your... Sports people. Oh, okay. I gotta unlock those. Sound perfect? Okay. It's a little low. I can turn it up a bit. Okay. So Despot's game is a game. Finally, after a failed attempt, we managed to summon you, so now there's a chance at least. You're the chosen one, only you can save this doomed world. Lol, gets me every time. In truth, you're just one more puny human about to perish in my dungeon's tunnels. So. Well, it was perfect. Still though. Okay. Well, it gets me every time. In truth, you're just one more puny human about to perish in my dungeon's tunnels. If you make it through to the very end, there's a surprise waiting for you. I doubt you will, but still. Time for you to proceed to the next room, and I will proceed to give you remote instructions. Click on the doors to move between rooms. Not simple enough, eh? Hooray, a fight! To prepare for it, choose a good arrangement for puny humans. Select one, then click the right mouse button on a free tile within your placement range. Fight happens automatically. When you're ready, press fight. It's the big button in the bottom right corner, in case you missed that. Oh, I was connected to the wrong internet. I didn't realize I wasn't connected to my internet. I was connected to home internet, and the home internet sometimes just randomly cuts out like that. So now we're on my internet, so that should not happen, and the stream quality should be a bit better. If you don't want to meet a boring death in the first room and would rather try a more devious one deeper down, you'll need weapons. The trap is in front of you, of course. One puny human, buy as many as you want, they're pathetic anyway. Rocky's gloves. To equip the item, hold the left mouse button and drag it onto the human. Next time you can drag it directly from the shop. Buy more items and a couple of new humans too. There's no reason to hold on to your token. Then click the green door and move on. So this is an auto battler game where you, will you stream Amori ever again? I was thinking about going back for another playthrough at some point here, but I thought I'd let it sit for a bit and then I'll probably put it on the poll, and if people want to see it, I'll play through it again and do the, like, go deeper into the dream instead of, you know, like, do the Hikikomori or whatever, you know, run or whatever it's called, so. That is the answer. Food shop, buy 11 food for 3 tokens. Buy 7 food for... It's a roguelike auto battler where you command a group of humans to fight against various enemies like this. Shop level 1. The humans enter a new room only to find it isn't finished yet. The ceiling, walls, and floors dissolve into a black abyss. At its edge, a robot works tirelessly, adding all kinds of new detail to the room, making them from some hot goo. 5 more stand beside him, releasing wisps of stream. Is it in early access? I think it is. I think they're still working on it, if I remember right. So, shall we liberate M14 too? Maybe. Maybe? I feel sorry for the lad. He's working so hard, he'll grind his gears to dust. And who's gonna work, huh? Spot doesn't care about us as long as the work gets done. If it stops, he'll update our firmware in a sec, and you'll drool like oil like a Tamagotchi. Are you kidding? We've been slacking off for 3 days. Spot doesn't care. Honestly, I have no idea what he's doing. Cloning, breeding, moving things back and forth. It's all dumb if you ask me. What's this? Who levels walls like that? Why does the floor curve? Get over here. I'll curve your... Calm down, Chief. We'll fix it all. Just give us a couple of days. I'll try to think of something, but you know how it goes. I'll have to grease the couple palms too. 20 tokens and I'll let it slide and try to get you a 2-day extension on the deadline. Missing our springs, Chief, but what can we do? Time to chip it in together, folks. Humans emerge from the unfinished room with 20 tokens and a nice sense of accomplishment. Charmed ring. Charmed ring. Just a sword. How many tokens do I have? Got one more puny human. Good. Okay. Mutations. Remote heal. Healers heal just allies from a distance. Shooting tentacles. Summon tentacles have a ranged attack. All abilities are 1.18 times more likely to trigger. I'll take the remote heal. That's good. I don't have any healers yet, but I should... Wait a sec. Seems like you have no understanding of the mutations. You can learn more about them by pressing this button. Here are mutations your humans already have. As you play, you'll collect more. Remember to visit this page and read it. Okay. Frugality. 50% chance to loot an item back from a dead human. Remote heal. Okay. Here are mutations you can buy for tokens. Invest in mutations. Invest in a steady future. Thrill addiction. Restocking the ship. All units receive mana. Sale. Random item is cheaper. All humans receive more health. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Can't take anymore. Don't you dare! One more push. Ah! Damn it! Another zombie bites the dust. Zombies aren't known for their durability. I tried giant mechs, but they only make me spend humans faster. I see. Although actually I don't. What's going on here? It's obvious I was charging the battery. The zombie part of the machine broke. There's a lab with T-virus samples on this level. Bring me one and I'll shower you with gifts. You want me to bring you a virus that turns people into bloodthirsty monsters? To train a poor slave into producing power for you? I'll give you 25 tokens. So where did you say the lab was? I marked it on your map. I'll be waiting. Where is the map? Oh, I see. Okay. Despot was here. I see. Hey, your humans are hungry. You can move around without food for a while, but hungry humans are lousy fighters. Humans eat each time they move to a different room. The more humans you have, the more they eat. If you run out of food, you can produce some yourself by sending a couple of humans over there to the sacrificial pit. Fuel is fuel, meat is meat. Is that right? Now off you go. Okay. Well, liquidation time. Okay. Food shop. Food roll, buy 37 food. That's good. That'll keep me going for a while. Seems like the T-virus already escaped. Glad no one got infected. Yeah, that's good. Brains. Oops, I guess we better pay the mad scientist another visit. There's been an oops. The T-virus escaped and Kira got infected. Infected. Oh, that's even better. I can't make her human again, but she's welcome to stay here. The benefits include a daily portion of brains. What reward do you prefer? 25 tokens or secret knowledge? Secret knowledge. You or eggheads can now summon buff turrets much faster. Okay, interesting. Should have taken the tokens, probably. What eggheads? Yeah, I don't have any eggheads. That's what I was saying. I probably should have just taken the tokens. Oh, shoot. There goes my tanker. Crash cart. Finally, a medic. This is a teleporter room. Hold tab and select another teleporter room to move there. Okay, interesting. You can now see a larger level map. Teleporter rooms are marked with, like, blue thingies. You can blink from one teleport room to another. Just point your mouse button. That's it. You don't have to teleport right now. Okay. Dark mantle. Or heavy ball. Try one more and And then we'll go and buy some more food in a minute, probably. If you have a human without a sword or a ring or whatever, what do we do in battle? He just goes up and punches stuff. He's pretty weak. Buttercup the Grim. Nice. James Kusanade. Cultist. The humans have received the Call of Cthulhu ability with different items required for new ability level. Call of Cthulhu. Okay. Oh no, I gotta buy food. That was easy. Oh, shielders. I could use another one. I could use another shielder. Yeah, it's a good thing I bought some more food. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade shop 4 tokens. Time for you to learn class combos. See that, Percabus? You don't have one like that. Buy it. Okay. Also a naked human. You need someone to carry the items too. Now give the Herabicus to Knight of Museum. Here you go. There's a blue dot next to the shooter's class icon. It indicates that you've granted them a class ability level. Numbers 2, 3 indicate that you have 2 different humans in the shooter class and you need 3 humans with different items to unlock the next ability level. Ability level only increases when you collect different items of the same class. Why? Because. Now shoot. Okay. So you're incentivized to have a bunch of different ones, which makes sense. Okay. This is really similar to auto chess, is it? Or TFT or whatever. You know what's crazy? 5D chess. The fact that somebody managed to get 5D chess working is amazing to me. That's not like... Oh shit, we're gonna run out of food. Okay. Well, not so much anymore, now that they're dead. Oh, there's a food store right over there. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's something on. Oh, another store. Okay. Paddle ball. Lancelot. There's no good way to go here. Okay. Go this way. This way. How long am I going to play this game? I don't know. I just wanted to try. I haven't tried it too much, so I thought I'd try it. Give it at least an hour, you know. Give it a few runs, see how it goes. That's a big boy. Oh, we don't have a tank. Oh, nice. Dead boy. Okay. Wow. Meatball. As the humans descend, a new monster appears. A red ball of biomass covered in suction cup tentacles that resembles a crown. Balls slowly roll together towards humans. Stand together and face. Spread out, stand as far as you can, and wait for the balls to pass. Meatballs. The ball rolls past you, paying no attention to humans. Only Alex came down with a slight cough, but by taking the right measures against the monster, you suffer no penalties. And some humans can even improve their immunity. Throwers receive 50 bonus health. Human shrug and move on. Let me send you here. We've already got one. Next Wolverine, baby. Oh, we've got 10 people. Yeah, okay. There's a food place right over there, though, so there. It's
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm Lol. Buy food for 3 total. Not better. Yeah, it pretty much is, yeah. Heart full of secrets. Huh. First aid kit. I need another healer. Probably. Oh, mutations. Nice. Shooters deal damage to all enemies behind the primary target. Allows you to go back in time once to a time when all your puniums were still alive. Slowing attack. Fencers slow their enemies by 30 seconds on their own attack. I don't think I have any fencers. I have 2 shooters, though. Otherwise, deja vu. I think I'm just gonna take penetrating shots. Might be a mutation I want. I could take the second health bonus. I need 100. Oh. 10 and a bonus. I'm gonna change my name. Okay. Do whatever. Oh, shoot, I just spent all my... Got some back. Another healer, plague mask. That could be good. Still pretzel. I kind of want the plague mask. Plague mask. Maybe that was a bad idea. Teleport over to the food place and buy some more, I guess. Okay. Keep going down this time. Okay. Another store. I need to go get some. Spend any money on more humans. I've got a decent amount. I noticed you're not arranging your humans. Let me explain again. You select, okay. I mean, my arrangement's pretty good, I feel. Maybe I need to get these guys up a bit more. Do I have... Oh, I've been picking up some of these things too. Okay, interesting. Okay. Anyway. Up. Yep. Then up. Where's the boss? Fight these guys and then go to the boss. Yeah, the food costs are kind of high, but overall we're doing pretty good, I think. We'll see how many people die here, though. Sure, at least one will. Or not. Or not. Dang, I guess we don't need accidentally unfollow. Okay. Humans find the mycelium of mushrooms glowing mysterious. You could harvest them in temper several times, getting normal safe food out of it. Who would take the boring option? Adventure time, YOLO! Oops, humans have poisoned themselves. It takes away food to help them recover. Tough luck. No, that is what it is. I have enough for mutations. Attack bonus. Health multiplier. That could be. Anyway. Oops. E to speed up the game. Okay, I think it's F that automatically starts the fight. Okay, and then we can speed up. Okay. Dang, even hungry, these guys are beasts. Heart full of toxins, grav gun. I kind of want the grav gun. Grav gun sounds fun. You know what, we're beefy enough. It doesn't. And we don't have any Justice Sword people. I think our tanker died too. So let me... Sure, Rocky Balboa guy died too. Okay. If we're low on food anyway, it doesn't even matter. Tough. I don't know, it's an interesting game. I'm not used to the auto battlers. Yeah, okay. That's plenty of food. Okay, where are we going? This way. Heart full of secrets. Yeah. I could see it. Yeah. Well, that's true of any PvP game, but I understand what you mean, yeah. Oh, we already have a crossbow guy. We already have that guy. We don't have a cart full of secrets, but that's a lot of food. But does it matter? I guess not. Maybe we should bring some of these guys back. These guys. A bit far back. First. Yeah, okay. And then... Did we upgrade store? We've stopped getting new stuff, pretty much. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if it can be fun. There's nothing... It can definitely be fun. There's a lot of things you could play. Random item is 25%. Let me get this a minute. I kind of want to just keep improving the humans we have. Keeping them fed and everything. Because apparently they gained like some sort of veterancy, it seems like. Like if I look at who's been here for a bit. You have. Yeah, level 3 or whatever. The unit's current level and XP bar, units get more awesome when they level up. Yeah. Like, we haven't had any die in a minute. Periodic table. Yeah, that's true. It depends on how, like, competitively the game is designed, kind of. Another shielder. We could use another shielder. Or, why not? Okay. And then let's tab and teleport over towards the boss. Ooh. Holy cow. That seriously disrupted our, Wow. Even with them completely disrupting our, formation there, we still pulled through. Tricksters have a chance to evade enemy attacks. If there are more enemies than humans, humans get 10 enemy armor for each enemy. Tricksters can't be knocked down. Kind of like the evasion. Evasion is just not getting hit at all is good. Let's go get some more food. Our guys are getting low. Oh, and then there's the boss right here. Should we just go for the boss, or should we go back for this over here? Oh, I think that's another shop, so no, not worth it. Okay. And then let me see if there's any mutations I want to pick up before we do this. Do like keep like this. Ability cooldowns are faster. Okay. Okay. Should probably put my block. Yeah. Good. That's a huge amount of knockback. But in the end, it worked out. Yeah, nobody died. Again. That distance healing is really coming in clutch here. The humans come across a cube hovering midair. It's crafting a robot from an old Soviet harvester and an even older submarine. An obvious question comes to mind. Who are you? I am Rozalski's cube. Be on your way, peasants. Do not interfere with an artist at work. What are you making, Cube? A robot for my new painting. I believe that things should be created in real life before they are painted. Drawing from your head is cheating. It's fox art. The only thing worse are killjoys who paint things that already exist, creating something incredible and transferring it to canvas. Now that's real art. Silently watch the artist work. You watch the cube create a robot and pose it, all with incredible speed. Then, it only takes the cube a couple of minutes to paint it, including the humans in the painting as well. Worth several games. All the humans experienced something precious today, specifically 300 experience points precious. Nice. I like these little things here, where depending on how you respond to it, it can help you or hurt you. If I grab another blue person? I've only got one. I already have a grab gun, don't I? Yeah. Spirit mask. FTL. The abbreviation sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it is referencing off the top of my head. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I think we need anything. Let's hold off on going to the place because we don't get it. Ooh, look at that, baby. Did you just absorb somebody? Oh, it just hooked 2 people. Dang, okay. Mages can hurl fireball at enemies. Sensor spin. Oh, yeah, I think I know what. I remember, yep. Do I have that game? I might have that game. Okay, I need to go buy another human for a tanker. But yeah, those black hole guys are nasty. They just steal humans left and right. Yoga pants. Justice. I don't think I have a Justice Sword. I might as well. I got the Trickster thing recently. Okay. From what I've seen, it's pretty difficult though, so I don't know if I'd be able to. Well, I'd probably be able to do it eventually, you know. Giant heap of meat. Yeah, okay. Okay. What do we got? Nothing new. Okay, maybe I should just put some into mutations, like the sail thing. And then that will head. Have one, right? Charmed ring. Yeah, I think that's this guy right here. Whoops. But I don't know. I can't remember if I have it or not, but I know I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. Ooh, look at that. Oh, did he turn somebody into zombies or did he raise more zombies? He just raised some more zombies. Okay. As long as he didn't turn us into zombies. The humans meet a group of white-winged babies. They flutter around like a fountain singing. Request an angelic blessing. Are we not worthy? They probably taste like chicken. Let the hunt begin, but like a brain hunch. No direct conflict. They actually do. The humans collect 35 food. See, the writing sometimes is a bit too on the nose, where you can tell what the correct answer is. Don't go with a conventional answer. Go with the off-the-wall answer. Like, why would you get anything from just staring at a robot painting art? Because why not? Why would you hunt winged babies? Why not? Pitchfork. Could be RNG too. Yeah, that could be it. If so, I'm getting pretty lucky with RNG though. Okay. Should I buy anything here? We do have a lot of food. I could get another, like, Trickster or something. Yeah, let's get another Trickster going with Pitchfork. Pay 1 token to reach. Yeah. Got some ranged enemies this time. I think they charmed some of my guys. I think I saw them charm some of my guys. Like, fight against Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I think they have been charming my guys. Shoot. Okay, let me bring you up and put the periodic table on you. That guy got killed. Buy another shield. Him up. Got that. That's a sword guy died. Okay. Got wait, I guess. Oh, we have 2 shield guys? Oh, okay, whatever. 2 of them died. More altars, 1 hedonism. Buying food restores a percentage of humans' health equal to the number of tokens spent. Let's do tolerance because we've been getting charmed a lot here. Ah, shoot. Two more here, 2 more humans. And then let me see here. Do we have a cart full of toxins? No, we don't. Okay. Can I like sell that to the shop? Oh, I can't. Okay. Upgrade? Oh, I can't upgrade. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Got a question mark thing on it. Get him! Get him! Who are you? There's an obvious death himself. The Reaper, Thanatos. A Shinigami, if you will. So, is this it? Our run's over? Nah, I'm here on my own business. Your time is nigh, but it ain't right now. Hey, could you catch and kill this hater for me? And I'll reward you. Somehow. I am Death himself, after all. I got swag. We'll try. Okay. Mutations. Intimidation. Shooters have a 5% chance to cast Fear on attack for 3 seconds if enemy's attack is lower. Health link. The link increases the max health of cultist class by 100% for the duration. Blitz. The fighter class receives plus 30% to attack speed. How many fighters do I have? None. No, I do have. I have a fighter. 2 shooters. Let's go for that. This is a dead end, so he can't get away from it, I don't think. Wait, don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. Death will pay. Will Death pay more? Probably not. Whatever. Death will pay more. Okay. Yeah, we need more, like, frontline people. I also need to buy the thing that, like, makes them more resistant to debuff effects. Yeah, I don't know. I just decided to go for it. Let me buy the mutation that increases our tolerance level again. Oh, it's like 50. Dang, that's expensive. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. It's cheaper to keep buying humans for right now. He shouldn't be able. We still have our pitchfork guy. Oh, we lost our crossbow guy. Okay. And then probably go down. Yeah, is there anything else to do? Fight, and then we'll get some more food. Then we'll head over here. This has got a teleporter. Tank again. Port up here. Buy this. Going for. Go check up with death. Well done. Here's your reward. Your cultists can raise zombies now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Raise dead. Cultists can now summon zombies from dead bodies every 5 seconds for 10 mana. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Like, there's an actual cost to having a large army in this. One. Four. Okay. Icon is literally in Warcraft 3. Oh, that one? I don't know. I haven't actually played, like, the Warcraft games. I watch a lot of, Asmongold, so I know kind of the state of WoW itself, but I haven't played, like, the Warcraft games, you know? Anyway. I do not have a lot of frontliners. I'll have to get some more, if I can. Yep, there's those zombies. Seem to be pretty good meat shields, seeing as we can heal them and everything. Oof, that was a cool death animation. Yeah, no, neither could I. And I'm a big fan of the Command & Conquer series. The humans come across a large tower with an antenna on top. Hard to say what the sign says exactly. It's something about 5G. I heard it gives you cancer. We should run. We could use it. Let's try and start it off. 5 is penta in Latin. G is the unit mass. Gram. The 5G means pentagram. It's saying science. We must destroy the holy, unholy tower. We could try and use it. Let's try and start it off. Check your server connection. Checking your server connection. Humans have destroyed the tower. Thankfully, there are backup somewhere and the connection is restored. Nice. That's funny. Okay. Let me buy a couple of start with. and the boxing gloves and sword we pulled off dead comrades. Hinleaf Shuriken, that's on sale. Otherwise, we could go for an Elden Charmed Ring. Kind of want to go for the Cthulhu, like, Elden Charmed Ring again. That game hasn't even come out yet. Yeah, this game is in development. Like, they're actively still updating it with new stuff, so not surprising to see more current references. Ooh! Bone chickens. Ah, dang. Oh, they can raise the dead too? Or no? No, that's us. Okay. Dang, we lost some people there. Okay, not a ton. How much food do we need? Buy the sweep. Let's go. There's a shop up here I can buy some more humans at. We haven't been losing per se, but like we haven't gotten to the point where we have a good amount of tokens to like actually spend on other stuff, you know? Andal Skull. Good amount of Cthulhu stuff. Okay. I think so. Anyway. Got that guy. We still got that guy. Still got that. Cool. Oh, I love this guy. Level 4. Yeah. Should we re-roll the shop? I don't want to just put into stuff like this, right? Like, yeah. Now that we have so many, now that we can raise zombies, giving them extra health is good. Yeah. Maybe we should put some more upgrades into this since we have so many Cthulhu stuff, especially now that they can summon zombies or summon creatures. Increasing in strength is pretty good. Anyway. Okay. Moving. Do this because we can teleport from here. So it'll be quicker to hopefully get to someplace with food. Oof. There goes another one of our frontliners. Good start. What was that achievement for? Okay. What? Yeah, who knows what it's for, because Steam is so slow. Doing those for whatever reason. Okay, now we got a tanker again. Already have one of those. Don't have the steel pretzel. What that even does. We already have the Elden Charmed Ring. Just, well, no, we need food. Hold off on that. We don't have anywhere to teleport from, or to. We probably shouldn't buy any more humans then, because they're going to be hungry now. So we can get to someplace where we can eat. We can't leave until we fight, though. And our tanker already died. Man, not strong enough. They're just strong enough. Maybe I need to upgrade our shop some more so we can get some more like tankers that are actually decent. Okay, so let's buy a couple to replace the lost. We don't need to. Who's the higher level? The higher level. Bye bye. Okay. That. Already have one of those. Let's upgrade. Yeah. Why not? And speaking of upgrades, let's... Eden is... Eh. Okay. And to the left, and hopefully... Tells food by. Not. Dang it. Come on, race them dead. Jeez, the healers are getting involved. That's not good. You know it's bad when healers are getting involved in fights. Okay. Oh, there's a food place over there. Okay, cool. Ah, dang it. Those are back lines. There goes two of our healers. Oh, shoot. Well, I think this might be about it. Yeah, I think this is about it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess we need to focus on getting some more frontliners for all of our backliners, huh? Zombies are doing good work, yeah. Having them upgraded and being able to raise zombies is really good. Like, they're tanking a lot here. They'd be able to tank even more, too, if we were healing them. He's taking barely any damage from this stuff. It's probably because they probably have resistances to stuff like technology, which makes sense. But look, you defeat. But look, you unlocked cool stuff. Flash, Fury, Untouchable. Okay. Oh wow, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we unlocked a ton of stuff. You can turn on showing HP in the settings, or just press Alt. Pull down in the main menu. Start over. Okay. Start a new run. Okay. Grab a dark mantle for this guy. And we'll grab... Clearly need some more frontliners. Clearly learned that from... And don't need any food yet. Valor, if there are more enemies than humans, I'll take them. Especially since we have so few humans right now. We don't have enough tokens to go to the store, so let's just kill the boss on the first floor and get it over with. The puny humans come across a giant rusty robot in a cowboy hat, spinning an old school revolver in one hand. Whoa, humans, finally, let's play. I desperately need to play rock, paper, scissors with you. This is like Fallout New Vegas reference or something. If you win, you receive 10 tokens. If you lose, I take 5. No cheating, shall we? We don't have money for your games. Rock. Rock, it's a tie. Let's try again. Scissors, dang it, I won. Give me your 5 tokens. Robert swallows then. Clearly disappointed. Rock, it's a tie. Let's try again. Paper, hooray, I lose. 10 tokens fall out of the robot. Here, let's have another go. There's paper, hooray, I lose. It's a tie. Let's try again. No, wait, please play with me. The robot tries to move, but it's too rusty. It stays where it is and waits for other players. Okay. Okay, we got some there. It's clearly gambling, and I wanted to leave before we were at a net loss. So, okay. Okay, let me buy the first health bonus because that seems to do really good work, especially early on. Because if we can keep these guys alive for a bit, we don't need to buy as much food. And we can. Guess I didn't need to come in here, did I? Oh, healer. Cool. Grab that. We don't have the long distance healing, unfortunately, anymore. Because that was a really good mutation we got early on. Was that healers heal from a distance, but still having a healer is good. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Well, evasion, Thorn Armor, Cultists return 50% damage back to the enemy. Tricksters attacks deal 20% splash damage. Big heads get evasion, I guess. Not too useful right now. Oh, are we gonna die this early on? Nope, I guess not. Yeah, I think that long distance healing was really good. Enough for mutation, so let me buy something like I already did that. Their health. Mana bonus. Oh, this interaction again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they said the zombies weren't known for their durability, but dang, our zombies were. Okay, who got... Oh, okay. This poor guy did. That's fine. Get over there and... uh, 25 tokens, obviously. Yeah, last time we got that techno thing, and it didn't really help us too much, so I went with it time. Having a good supply of tokens a little later. Attack the tanker, don't attack the healer. Dang it. Oof. Zombies at 14,000 hem. Can you keep it for combat? That'd be fun. Oh, the zombie had a lot of health. I guess you could. Statue of a bald man offers 2 handfuls of pills, blue and red. Take the red. Blue, of course. I can't remember which one you take the blue pill. See how far the rabbit hole goes. Heavy stuff. It won't give you a revelation, but the world around you seems to slow down a bit, making it easier to avoid bullets. All humans of age increased by 5%. Amazing. Oops. Upgrade the shop for 4 tokens. That's pretty cheap. Don't buy anything. Start working on that. Sale every once in a while. Magic defense going. Yeah, I guess that's an option too. You could always keep it, you know. Guy again. Gotta get those frontliners up. This seems like a good thing to have too, in the heavy ball thing. Lots of health. Get some more food from over here. Killed whatever spawns. Did you know that they made the turdocs fly? Just because there was a episode of Doctor Who where the writers kept getting annoyed because people were saying, oh, how would you survive turdocs? You would just walk upstairs. So they just had the turdoc like float up the stairs in this really janky way. Because they were tired of like people being like, oh, I just like, you know, walk up some stairs. The Daleks, yeah, sorry. I'll be honest, I'm not too up to, I'm not too into the Doctor Who stuff. A little bit. I know a decent some, but yeah, Doctor Who is outside of my wheelhouse. Yeah. High intelligence. Fighters receive 100% more experience. We don't have any fighters. Shooters use penetrating shots. Evasion. Tanks have a 30% chance to evade enemy attacks. That's good. We'll take keeping our tanks alive longer. Yes, please. Yeah. I remember on old like public access television, the like first season, back when it was an old man, would come on sometimes, and I saw that, and that's pretty much it. Like, I didn't see much else on. Okay. We've already got a bow guy. We have a healer. Our sword guy died. Pick up those. We could grab another mage, I guess. That's kind of expensive. Do we have anything for patients we'd rather grab? Pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just well, we could go back and pick up some more food, I guess. It's gonna be the same amount of walking. Okay. Nice. Everyone down the tubes. Place a token to make a clone. Place 2 tokens to make 2 clones with a 50% chance of the machine malfunctioning. The individuals will be cloned randomly. 1 clone is enough for everyone. Tom is no longer alone. There's 2 of them, both weirded out by exact-looking copies. Yeah. I'd rather take the 100% chance to get something rather than 50% chance to get nothing. Plus, more people means more people I have to feed anyway. Not a huge gain to have a bunch of people, you know. Okay. Run out of Tune 2 anyway. Maybe we get rid of the other Tom. Yeah. Alright, other Tom. We don't have... Okay, never mind. The famous lab-grown meat. Yeah. How much have you watched of game theory, by the way? Because I think one of the most interesting and like least talked about game theories that they've done was one of their film theories. Actually, it was about Wall-E and what people were eating on the ship. Because if you think about it, there's not a lot of food sources, and they drink everything out of a cup. That's flavored differently, and that's the big difference. Oh shoot, one of them died. Okay. At least we got his stuff back. Oh, sail on Grav Gun. There's also a healer thing we can pick up. Nice. Go back up there. Let me pick up another healer. Good. 8 people, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, meat is meat. That's one down. Vampirism. Fencers heal themselves for 7% of damage dealt. We have 2 of those guys. For every 5 seconds, Thurs deals 2 times damage for 30 mana. Second chance, Fencers have a 25% chance to rise from the dead with 25% health after the fight. That's pretty good. Keeping our guys alive longer is good. Or maybe I should have walked. Or teleported, actually. I didn't. Keep going. No, yeah, no. People try and make drama with them, but they're just nice people who, yeah, sometimes they get things wrong, or like, yeah, sometimes their theories aren't that credible, but they themselves have said, yeah, like even, like, Matt Pat himself is like, yeah, I don't believe every single theory we cover. It's just that I think it's interesting to think about things in ways that were never intended. Like, that's the fun of it for him, is, like, thinking about things like, you assume, like, the good guy is a good guy. Well, are they? Like, that's the kind of stuff where, like, thinking about, like, how do things actually would work? Like clearly, Wall-E never intended it, like, people are eating people, right? But, like, if you think about it, like, there's not a lot of food to go around. You know, that kind of stuff. But, yeah. Personally, I used to watch them a lot too, especially their live streams. Fun story, we didn't have like internet at the house like at all. So what I'd do is we'd go to the library. I'd use one of those sites to download YouTube videos, and I would download their live streams of like GT Live, and I would take them home and we would like play them, and we would watch them like a lot for entertainment, because just, you know, that was entertainment. buy this because I want to get to tolerance pretty quickly here. Regeneration would seems like it would be good too. Yeah. It is a shame. I think that is one valid criticism. Like, they're always like, I don't understand the hate, or like, I don't understand when people are like, oh, I miss old GT Live, and they're like, what old GT Live? When MatPat was editing it frame by frame in like Windows Movie Maker or something. It's like, well, no, like just the topics that they used to cover. But you know, they're very numbers based. Like, they also do consulting for YouTube channels and stuff. So for them, they see the writing on the wall and they know that it's better for them, and they're like, you know, it's just better for them if they choose to cover things that will get like more views and will get more recommended. And for that, that's, you know, that's FNAF. That's like topics that like or kids will watch, you know, and stuff like that. Whatever, you know. They still do like recently, you know, the new FNAF game came out, so I've been watching some of that stuff. FNAF is a game series I've enjoyed from the sidelines for a long time by watching other people play it pretty much. Guy knockback on this crazy. Dang it, one of our healers died. Keeps knocking away the tank is the problem. Shoot, both of them died. At least we got their stuff back. Oh no. Oh no. Whew, we barely survived that. Okay. Just go down. Hopefully it'll give us a store. Yep. Oh, cube. You're making cube. Okay, so it's not random. Because that was the cube event again. And I did the exact same response and got the exact same reward. So it's not random. For better or for worse, the events are not entire, like, answers aren't random, you know? That's probably... I gotta buy some more. I mean, there's a couple of like small mistakes that they've made that people have tried to make out to be something bigger. Like when they were playing a game, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, whatever works best for him, I suppose. I do see some of his stuff. I've been actually watching some of his reaction videos recently. Although I haven't watched him too much. I think we're probably gonna end up dying here. Yeah, that's it. Like, there are a couple of things like that GT Live has done. Like, one time they played a game called Heartbound, and they said, is this the next Undertale? And they did that because, yeah, it's not Undertale, but, like, it, like, kind of had, like, they were just trying to get people into the stream, and people are going to search for Undertale more than, like, a new game. But, like, and they weren't properly linking the game in the description, and that was it. And, like, people got annoyed with them. And, like, the game developers got annoyed with them or whatever because they were being compared to Undertale, which... And then Toby Fox was, like, on Twitter, like, yeah, I don't like it. It's like, yeah, that's what Toby Fox told that off for not linking the game and, like, titling it new indie game and comparing it to Undertale. I don't know, man. Probably Toby Fox just... It probably wasn't that, like, got... off. It was probably the is Sans and is Ness thing, and like the whole like Pope thing. Like Toby Fox probably just like him from that kind of stuff, and it was like, here's a chance to tell him off. Guess what? I don't agree with everything that everybody does, even if they did make a good game like Undertale. Yeah, I saw a video the other day. A like traveling circus troupe played Megalovania? The Pope? Of course, that got recommended to me. That was making, I'm sure, making the rounds. Like, it came up in my recommended. Okay. Okay, pull down to the main menu. Christmas Brawl, what's that? Oh, it's just got, like, a Christmas theme to it. Okay. King of the Hill. My position. Okay, that's, like, competitive stuff. I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Like, yeah, okay. Crazy. Press reroll 200 times. PvP every 3 rooms. Interesting. Oh, Christmas Brawl is like, okay. So you randomly PvP against people every 3 rooms. Okay. Lose 3 times. I have to lose 3 times to unlock easy. Hard, I have to defeat the final boss, and then crazy, you have to like Hunger Games process 50 humans into food. Mutagens get 50 random mutations. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of neat. Classic, cannon fodder. Sports people. Medieval. Cosplay. Special magic, cooking show, ultra violence. Classic. No, this is a fun game. I think maybe we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more runs, and then we can hop over and we can play Vampire Survivor for the last little like hour or so. Vampire Survivor is good, but like 1 run is 30 minutes or so, so be able to get at least 1 good run. Like, I can guarantee myself a good run, like, with a certain build, but, like, you know, if I want to mess around. Anyway. Single one, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's... Oh, dang. All right. The humans come across a lovely robot. It's hanging from the ceiling. It's hanging from the ceiling on a multi-articulate arm. The smooth, clean plastic and numerous neat claws armed with fascinating gadgets look unusually sterile for this place. You little visitors, I like your sweet little eyes, especially the shooters. I have a nice replacement. Want to trade? These bionic prosthetics will significantly improve your accuracy. Trade, trade, trade! I think this might be a GLaDOS reference. Let's go, baby! Whoops, the shooter's bodies rejected the neutral neural prosthetics and they went blind. The robot apologizes, collects their eyes into a small can, and pays 30 tokens for emotional distress. Now your shooters will have to fight in melee. Shoot. Awful. Well, I guess we're not picking up more shooters. Okay. Oh, different event. Excuse me, what? Bring me 5 pink. Oh, gentle defenseless. Looks like he wants a sacrifice of 5 newbies. Go looking. Come to me. Jump into the pit. Seems like this thing enthralled the newbies. Curious. Let's not interfere. Good. I shall impart my wisdom upon you. Hell yeah! Feeling a surge of wisdom. Time to scram. One for all. Newbies assemble into a giant mega newbie. Cool. That's cool. Reason to find him, have him around, finally. Let's try this. I want to try this. Let me grab like a few from here once these guys are dead. Let's go 5. Why not? Grab a health and green. Oh, nice. Now there's no reason not to keep some newbies around. Well, besides food. Hey Herb, how's it going? Last chance, when below 30% health, healers have a 50% chance to evade enemy attacks. Tanks have a 25% rise from the dead from fight. Throwers can burn 30 mana. What you doing? Oh, you know, just sending my minions to their likely death. Check out the newbies in the back. They meld into one giant form and attack. Great. Does that guy have a table? Yes, he does. He has a periodic table. He's a tanker. The human... It only gave me one, unfortunately. Bad. It's a table, but only sometimes. Yes. Most of the time, it's not, but sometimes it is. Zanazi fridge. Yeah, I'll take another tanker. Sometimes it's stable, sometimes it's unstable. Those are pretty good fun. Not gonna lie, those puns were pretty good. Vampirism, throwers heal themselves. Mages have a chance to evade. Fencers bring none of these are particularly good. If we could get something for defenders, that'd be great. Healers slow and attacking enemies attack speed by 30%. Proud of myself for that one. Every 5 seconds. Tricksters attack, flash damage, or eggheads attacks. Pick tricksters. Got a trickster. Ooh, another healer. head into the boss. One of them died. Two of them died. Okay. Two of the damage dealers died. Give their weapons to these guys and have them move up front. The humans find a lonely copter hovering pathetically in a corner over a small pile of tokens. Try to domesticate the small copter. Don't try to take its tokens as a coin toss. Dang. Couldn't get the copter. Okay. Plague mask? Yeah, why not? Food area is here. Food after this. Periodic table is spazzing out, going back and forth there. I guess we need some more dealers, huh? Got plenty of healers and tanks. We just need some more dealers now. We'll buy. Armor. Yep, good. Head up here. See if we can buy a dealer. Mega newbie. Oh, it's a summoned creature? Oh, dang. Okay, hold up. That's considered a summoned creature. That's good. Then we'll go. Brandier, check this out. So for sacrificing 5 newbies to a pit, I got this. One for all. Newbies assemble into a giant mega newbie. Its powers depends on their number and stats. The cool thing about it is it's also considered a summoned creature. So at the start of a fight, the newbies like merge into this massive flesh. Now there's actually a reason for keeping those guys around. Yeah. If I can get some cultists going, I think we might want to focus on like having some tanks to protect the cultists and then just, you know, have a bunch of cultists summon zombies and stuff. Oh, shoot. The mega newbie died. Dang, this guy is such a pain in the butt. It's an old arcade. A pixel knight is walking in circles on the screen fighting monsters. He walks on his own, he fights on his own, all he can do is play terrain cards. Play the battlefield card. The knight finds a sword. Break the circle. The arcade machine turns off. A secret card. Oh, pretty nice. Okay, get up front there. Give you this. You this. Come up here. And we'll grab one more. Get a cultist going. We'll have at least 2, so we can always do the one for all thing. Or at least that's the idea. Need to get some food after this. Shoot. One's already dead. One of the tanks is already dead. He has a decent amount of health. Ah, there it goes. Yep. Dang, yep. Shit, look, I unlocked easy mode. Tanks are very useful against a large number of low damage enemies. Tricksters provide better cover against a single hard hitting enemy. Interesting. Okay. What do you think? Do we do one more run? Do we do one more run or do we change over to Vampire Survivor? Oof. Guess you needed DPS here, I guess. Alright, yeah, why not? Alright. Oof. Oh, newbie's dead already. Weighted dice, all abilities are more likely to trigger. Yep, I'll take that. And let's just head. Oh. And we can buy stuff. Buy the shooter. There we go. I've played some Civilization Revolution. It's fun. Takes a while, but it's fun. My brother likes Crusader Kings, and he's played a lot of that on my PC, actually. He has, like, Crusader Kings 2 installed on here. They're okay. I don't know if they're good for stream, though. They just take so long. But, like, on my own, they're fun. Spin the wheel. The humans come across this holographic smiling skeleton with most of its neon skin peeling off. It stands next to a wheel that looks like a giant dartboard. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Hologram is quite glitchy. Spin the wheel. You rolled panic. Allow me to remind you of this question. What is the meaning of life? Correctamundo! You won the panic mutation. Now your newbies will run from enemies in fear while taunting them. The hologram turns into a cube of black and white pixels. Newbies seem feebler than before, but that can be useful. Whatever. I don't keep newbies around too much anyway. It's a bad investment. Boop. This time. Oh, somebody died. I think it was the tank. And we have no front dealers. One guy died too. Yeah. I don't know if you need a degree, but you need a certain amount of, like, willingness to, like, learn all of this stuff. Honestly, my brother probably has learned more stuff about history, though, because of Crusader Kings than some of his classes. Although partially that's just because he likes that kind of stuff. I guess you just have to, like, have an interest in that kind of stuff. A remote heal, that's pretty good. Let's go for remote heal. That's good. Teleport some here so we don't use food. food while we're here. Ah, shoot. At least he left us his gloves. I know items can only be given to these. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's check out what the event is. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Yeah. I didn't want the because our guys just panic, I didn't want the newbie thing, so I just threw some tokens at him to see what it would do. I just got some tokens from it. That's fine. Because our newbies are already debuffed, so making them stronger won't do much for us. Too bad. Oh, dang. Somebody want to hit that mech? Okay, there we go. Winding corridor suddenly spits you out into a cozy bar. The barman tidies his hipster man bun and speaks. It's been a while since we had a customer. It's been an even longer while since I had any decent ingredients. So I'm using what's left. Ask no questions, drink the glowing green liquid. Strangely enough, the drink grants you humans knowledge. You now know what's inside of one room on each floor in advance. Nice. Boss savviness. Boss room is marked on every map. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is good. We have that already. We don't have a charmed ring. Yeah, we could use some more front people. Go up there. Oh, we should probably upgrade this. Yeah, okay. I bought this already. This. Get going on that. Got some food while we're here. Moving. What's the next boss that's coming up? Oh, isn't it the knockback one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Fast reload. All ability cooldowns are faster. Healers receive more experience. Tanks heal themselves for damage dealt. Cultists return damage back to the enemy. I'll take a vampires. Tanks keep them alive a bit longer. Over here a minute. Not long enough, apparently. Yeah, why not? Really go ham on the shooters here. Oh, wait. Oh, we already had one of the... Whatever. Let's get the teleporter and we'll head back over to the boss and take him out, I guess. Be nice to have another healer. Oh well. Then let's teleport over here, I guess. Food and head up to the boss. Oh no, it's not the knockback guy. Okay. Cool, another healer. The humans stumble into a dead end and see a rotting corpse hanging from a tree. Oh, there's a tree growing here, thinks Jane. A redhead 12 or so boy is throwing rocks at the body. He addresses you without stopping his vandal. Keep off, will ya? Cano's the big Beep here. You look like pigs. Kennel. Peeps. Pigs. Ignore the boy and inspect the hanging body. Judging by the smell, the corpse has been here long. You see tattoos, bruises, and a bullet hole in his belly. This is just Disco Elysium. Oh, okay. Well, I've never played Disco Elysium. It's on my list to play. The hole seems like it's been punctured posthumously. Otherwise, everything around it would be stained with blood, but it's clean. None of that matters. Though what matters is the boots. The wonderful boots from some unfamiliar material. Light, but sturdy. Ah, boots like these would be wonderful. So useful to humans walking the maze. Want to grab the boots, eh, pig? Go on. Kinda would like to watch you take them off. Try to take off the boots. Physical instruments, 50% chance. Jane tries to take a boot off, but can't stand the stench and falls on the floor, vomiting. No boots for us. Too bad. Take another healer, for sure. And we'll take another tank. Oh, man. Reminds me of Command and Conquer Generals. Thank you for the new shoes. There's an upgrade that literally gives your slaves new shoes. Dang, we lost a lot of good people. Okay. Let's go. Well, we need some more food. Let me go down this way. Yeah, the boss is down this way too. Yeah, the healing from a distance is such a good mutation. Really helps a lot. I should probably spend some on mutations or something. More health. Mana boost, yeah. Food. Should I head to the boss? Might as well. I don't think we're gonna get much stronger than this. The knockback guy. Gosh darn it. Such a pain in the patootie. Seems like we're doing okay though. Octoboss. One's dead. Okay. We lost a couple people, but we got through that, so that's what matters. Demon's fine. Okay. Thing again. For whatever reason, it doesn't give me a choice now. Probably because it knows that I know what the correct choice is. Doesn't bother giving me a choice. Pitchfork? Sure, why not? A trickster. Dodge ability. Okay. And these things. Off. Oh boy. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start by giving out these again. You to the front. There. Healer. Hang out over here. Bye-bye. Tank would be good. Already have that. Money for anything else, okay. Fight this. Stuff. And stuff. Thanks is already dead. We don't have the output that we need in terms of DPS. And then this is fast forward mode too. Like this isn't slow mode, this is fast forward. As fast as the game goes. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Okay. That's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. I'd have to probably try it a bit more. Maybe figure out what the strategy is to get farther. Let's play a game though that I know that I can actually, you know, do decently well at. Yeah. Okay. There it is. It's alphabetical, so it's towards the bottom. Oh, and I have to change the title and I like this screen. Thank you. Works this time. Yeah, there we go. Vampire Survivors. There's no way to make this full screen, is there? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, I'm playing Steam and you can tell what time it is in my time zone. Oh no! I don't think there's a way to make this full screen. Not yet, anyway. Nope. Nothing there. Oh, whatever. Oof. This is an active development. I think they're actually said that they were planning on changing this to a new engine in the most recent update. They mentioned, yeah, that they were working on changing it over to an... Yeah, it's just the art. Although there is a good amount of Castlevania references in the game. All right, let's just start with something simple, easy, that I know will work. Oh, garlic. Oh my gosh, that is so good early on. That. Pretty good start. So yeah, this is a roguelite because you can buy upgrades between stuff. The roguelite, where you try and survive various waves of enemies by buying upgrades as you level up. I've won with this character multiple times. but I have a hard time winning with some of the other characters. And I haven't won on the first stage yet either. It's easier to deal with enemies when they're only coming from 2 directions, I guess. This is hyper mode, by the way, so everything is sped up. The enemies come more frequently. Like, the larger waves come sooner. You move faster. You get more money spent on upgrades. Got me now. Yup. If it wasn't clear that I spoke English before, you know for sure now. Hey, Lenny. I'm still playing games. How was dinner? Did you have... No, you didn't have spaghetti. Something else. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Okay. Dinner was average. Fair. Oh, I don't want any of these. No, none of these I want. No thank you to all of these. I haven't they just added in an evolution for Santa water, but I don't think I can evolve it yet because I need the other item that they introduced yet, and I have to survive 20 minutes with the new character, and I haven't done that yet. I'll also wash my hair in the meantime. Your long hair. By the way, I really should warn you guys, if anybody has like problems with like a lot of flashing lights, once we get towards the end of like a run, it's a lot of flashing lights. So if you have issues with that, like if you have issues with that, you might have issues with this game. Very sensitive. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. If it gets to be too much, you can always look away, I suppose. Yeah, because at some point the entire screen will be filled with enemies and attacks. But no, this is a fun game. It's been nice playing some shorter games this weekend, I suppose. We'll probably play like a couple more shorter games. I think we'll play what I kind of want to do. I think we'll play Death and Taxes tomorrow, next weekend, and then we'll play the Valentine's Day game, and then I'll put up a poll on next Sunday for like what game we'll play next, like what game we'll play next. A week is just so long, though, to not put out anything. I might think I'm almost done with. That Halo video. I was actually planning on playing Halo with Coil, but that didn't pan out. We'll try again sometime. Maybe sometime in the summer or whatever, or like on a Monday or Friday or something. But he's been pretty busy too. So. My face is getting unmovable. You have been moving your face too much? You're... What? I don't quite understand. I have a mask on. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Like a skincare mask. Oh, okay. I was in like Hobby Lobby with my mom the other day. There were like these things that you were supposed to put on your face to like reduce your eye bags. I was like, hey, joking with my mom, should I get those? Like, should I get those? Because I always have like bags underneath my eyes. I don't want any of these. No, no, I didn't want any of this. Wasn't getting anything I want. That was not hyper. Yeah, that also makes sense too. For me, my glasses hide it a lot. Like, nobody notices unless I take off my glasses. Like, as long as I keep my glasses on, nobody really notices. Ooh, nice. Got the attract orb. Mind you, maybe partially because they're thick frames. Thicker frame. I just get garlic again. Oop. I get both of those. That one for now. Yeah, obviously, yeah. It helps hide it at least. Nobody seems to notice at least until I take the glasses off. Yes, garlic. Now I can just stand here. Yeah, I guess so. You're the one that's most aware of your own appearance. Most people aren't aware of, like, other people's appearance. They're too worried about their own appearance. Yeah, the nice thing about garlic is it does enough damage, especially early on, that you could just stand there and it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. We got both of the birds. That's what I wanted. If you level them both up, you can get them to combine into one weapon, which is pretty good. Should we go for Fire Wand or Cross Up? Working on the Fire Wand, why not? Yeah, all of these enemies can just be insta-killed by garlic. It's really nice. Kind of broken. Oh. When in doubt, bird it out. Okay, let me see if I can find some floor chicken a minute before we start getting some more tougher enemies. I gotta destroy some candelabra so I can find some floor chicken to heal myself. There we go. It's on big screen. I am bigger. I grab clover. I should. Oh. You know what? I'll keep that for later. This game is pretty much a hyper-condensed Diablo-like. Interesting. I've never played Diablo. I've heard good things about Diablo, but I've never played it. I've heard bad things about Diablo 3, but I haven't played it. Gotta get that spinach. Spinach actually, like, increases how much damage everything does. And it lets the flame wand evolve, so... Let's see if I can get that boss on screen and use the insta-kill type thing. There we go. Cool. More enemies, more loot, more dopamine, yeah. Numbers go up. Brrr. Really can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. Oh shoot, that is coming up, isn't it? That's sometime this year. Dang, I should play that on stream. That's one game I should definitely, like, get and play on stream. Although, because I play things on the weekends, if I do stuff like that, then I end up, like, kind of missing the wave. Like, I'm there for, like, the first weekend, and then, like, I'm there the next weekend, and most people are starting to wrap up the game most of the time. And then I'm there for the next weekend, and people are pretty much done. And then I'm there for the next weekend. I had that with, The World Ends With You Neo, where because it's an RPG, I was only making progress on the weekends. Anyway, it is what it is. It's probably better for me if I don't stream in oversaturated categories like new games anyway. Yeah. Let's get garlic up. Yeah, I'm not too interested in Splatoon. No offense, I'm not too interested in playing the new Splatoon game. Partially because I don't want to pay for the online service that Nintendo has. You know, that's part of it. I gotta say, I got access to the candelabra, which increases area of, like, everything's area of effect, and I really like it a lot. I would be if it's not, if it wasn't $60, yeah. You know, I was saying the other day that I would buy the new Pokemon game, like, secondhand on sale, and then I was looking at Pokemon games secondhand the other day, and I was like, wait, these prices don't go down. They don't go down too much. They go down, well, maybe some of the newer ones do, but, like, they only go down to, like, $40, which I would buy it at $40, but yeah, it doesn't go down much. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad that I've held on to a lot of the ones I have, because I still have, like, a Pokemon game from every generation before Sword and Shield, so. Yeah, no, the new game looks interesting, but I'm kind of, like, tapped on money for a bit, so maybe this summer I'll get it. Yeah. Yes, I try not to emulate until, like, after the console's gen is pretty much over, not until, like, they release a new console or whatever. But, you know, listen. If you gotta make ends meet, you know, like, you know, you do what you gotta do sometimes. And, like, there are systems that you just can't play, like, natively or are hard to set up, like, to natively. Like, I remember doing that with the DS, like, because I was playing a lot of DS and 3DS games back in the day, when I first started streaming, like, GBA and stuff. Partially because I didn't have, like, the big computer at the time, so my laptop could run that and it could, you know, stream and stuff. But also partially because I know a lot about the DS library. I played a lot of it when I was a kid. Yeah. I think, like, the way it works is, like, you're, like, legally speaking, you're not allowed to, like, you're allowed to run an emulator, but you're only allowed to run an emulator. Like, you're not allowed to, like, get ROMs anywhere. That's, like, why you can see all those YouTube videos of them, like setting up emulators, but you won't find one telling you, like, where to download ROMs, pretty much. I should just pick up that chest, honestly. Yeah, I've got another one there. I should pick up one of those chests. Keep moving. Get to it. Okay. One annoying bug in this game that I hope they fix, and I think they said that that's right, that's where I saw it, they can't fix it until they move it over to the new engine, which they're working on, is when you, pick up a chest, it, like, stops you from moving for a second, and it can really kill you. Oh, look, it's the NFT. It's just a flaming hot nugget. They added it in as a joke. It's, like, called something, it's an abbreviation for something that abbreviates to NFT, because they also hate NFTs. It depends. Which emulator are you talking about? Are you talking about something like GBA, DS? That's really easy to set up. Are you talking about something... Well, DS takes a bit more power. Wii and GameCube can take a bit more setup than those. The Switch one, it's not too hard. Yes. I would imagine that's not too hard, but just takes a decent PC, because you have to, like... Yeah. Mostly DS. DS is not hard at all. DS is pretty easy to set up. You just gotta get it and, like, find the ROMs, basically. The one thing I will say is you have to have not like a super good computer, but you have to have a computer that was made in the last like 5 or 6 years, just because it's 2 screens. So if you try and like, it's a bit harder to emulate than like something like a Game Boy, because it's literally 2 screens that it's got to deal with. So come on, give me that floor chicken. Oh, there's that floor chicken. Get out of these guys. Just can't kill those mummies fast enough. The ghosts just die instant. Garlic. Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, that's true. So like all the Pokemon games are run just fine. Although you do get some weird 3D like weird effects on some of the newer Pokemon games, like Diamond and stuff. Those can be kind of fixed if you tune it right. But yeah. Depending on your settings, you can kind of get around that. You can even hook up a controller, like a SNES controller, and use that to play the games, which is kind of what I do. I just hook up an SNES, like, USB controller, and I use that because it's the exact same inputs as, like, on a DS. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of computer games recently, that maybe I should go back and play some more GBA and SNES games. Then again, I was thinking the other day, next year in college, I might not have enough time to stream, so I might just end up doing, like, Let's Play content, and uploading that to YouTube. Like, recording myself playing the game, and then when uploading it, you know, when I can. So I might have to do that, but yeah. And that would be a good time to, like, do some RPGs and stuff, like some older RPGs on the DS or Game Boy Advance. But then again, I don't know. Who knows? That's like a little less than a year out, so who knows? Things may change in that time. Or I might not. I might be able to do some sort of stream. It's not too far away. I'm not sure if I want to live on campus or not. Like, it's 45 minutes away from my parents' house, so I desperately want to play Link Between Worlds. 3DS is a bit harder, as you would imagine, than the DS to emulate, but you can do it still. If you need to a place, I'm not gonna say where on stream, but if you want me to, I can point you in the direction of where is a good place to find Nintendo ROMs. Look, I always like feeling lucky. You feeling lucky, punk? Helps improve the loot from chests too. Does the name start with V? No. It starts with an R. And ends with an it. There's a specific one that it has a good database of that kind of stuff. No, I'll tell you later. I don't want to get him in trouble. It's unlikely that I would, but I wouldn't want to get him in trouble. And that way I can just send you the link too. Easier that way. Yeah, you can still use your keyboard. It's just, it feels better to use an actual controller, but you can play with just a keyboard. It's not a huge deal. Especially if you're playing something like an RPG like Pokemon and stuff, so. But yeah, it's nice having a physical collection of that kind of stuff. Although I haven't touched them in a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice. It is really nice. I haven't done it in a while, but I used to do that, and I used to play like Advance Wars and stuff on there. Yeah, there's a couple of mobile games that I found that are nice, but yeah, a lot of them is eh. A lot of them are pretty eh. To do. I kind of want to take the axe, but I can't right now. I'll have to wait until the birds evolve. I gotta pick up the other birds still, though. Yeah, Android has a good amount of emulators and stuff. You know, it's funny. I was watching a Joe Rogan podcast, and one of those like guys who's big into like internet security and stuff was coming on and was like, yeah, you shouldn't really be using any of Apple's phones, obviously, but like he was like, you shouldn't be using Android either. And you know, the more I hear about that stuff, it's like, oh, you shouldn't use Google, you shouldn't use like, I don't know, it's just like, how many steps, like how far do we have to go to ever really be safe? Is it even worth it? Like, I don't know, it's just like, it's so much, and like I just don't care enough, I guess. I think it is because they have a I think it is because they have a visible joystick thing on here, which like is very much a phone game thing. Unless it's supposed to be for controller inputs, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a phone game at some point here. It's like that is pretty much a phone game thing, having a joystick thing like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was saying like, oh, that Android phones are always recording and always listening, and they're uploading that stuff all the time, and that's why their battery life runs down so low. And you know, who knows how much of that is true. He said that there's a really easy way to test for it. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. But like, who cares? I can't, like, there's only so much like the human brain can care about at one time. So like the fact that they know that I've been talking about spaghetti and that I'm feeling hungry right now doesn't really matter to me. Like, yeah, so what? I don't care. Like, and he's like, oh, I haven't gotten a targeted ad since 2013. It's like, who cares? Spaghetti. Like, who cares? Oh no, I got a targeted ad. Oh well, like, the end of the world, I got a targeted ad. It is kind of creepy to like be talking about something and then like have Google like bring up that result, but is that just because Google is really good at predicting things, or is it because like they're listening in? Even if they are listening, like, who cares? I don't know. At a certain point, like, I just can't care. Can't find the energy or the reasons why to actually care about that kind of stuff sometimes. I know it's kind of important. Like, obviously, like, we shouldn't, like, let these people, like, spy on us all the time, but only so much you can care about, and, like, that's not one of the things I care about that much. I think we're gonna die here again. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, some of that is just, like, who knows, like, it's kind of like, but that's, like, the same thing as, like, your YouTube recommended, Lenny. Like, you know that if you ever search up anything on your YouTube recommended, YouTube will keep recommending that thing until you are really sick of it and you, like, say you're not interested. Like, you, one thing I found that's really useful lately is the not interested thing. You can tell YouTube that you're not interested in a piece of content, and it, or even to stop recommending a channel's videos to you, and it will. So you can do that. I did that recently. I was getting videos talking about, like, basically, you know, the Leafy 2s of the world, CS:GO knife wielding, talking about, like, liberals, like that kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't want the hollow heart. I don't want it. No thanks. I don't want pentagram either. I could take knife and bracer. No, I should just take the hollow heart, I guess, and take the whip later. Poor chicken, go in here a minute. There's the bracer. Oh wait, I didn't want the bracer. Start over. We're early enough on. Should I power up? Like, should I buy something? This is new. This is something that they just added in the patch. They added revival ability along with this character here, Prachi, who starts the game with 1 revival and gains 1 more revival at level 33. Actually, unlocking him is an achievement that only 0.1% of people got last time I looked, just because it was, the update was new and I was playing it on the day of the update, so that's kind of, I think if you get to like 20 minutes with him, it unlocks a new item. Oh, let's try him out. Let's keep a bit more. Okay, so he starts with cross. Yeah, I'll take the clock lancet. That's a good item. I'm not a huge fan of the cross, but I have yet to try out its evolved version, so maybe I'll try that since he starts out with the cross. Yeah, I don't know. There's only so much you can work out. Speaking of Joe Rogan, isn't it such a weird situation that's going on where, like, old rock artists are being like, oh, if Spotify has Joe Rogan, it can't have me. Get me off of the platform with Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan's more popular than you ever were. Funny, though. Such a weird situation. So dumb too, because like the reason why they're mad at him is because he had this guy on who was like one of the people who like had like done a bunch of research and was like one of the people behind like the founding like research and stuff that helped come up with like the vaccines and stuff. And he had that guy on to talk about like COVID stuff, and then they were like, oh, misinformation, you can't talk to the guy who is like a scientist who's done a lot of research in this area. You can't talk to him, that's fake news. Yeah. See, I think the truth is most people don't care. Like, look at how many like people watch Joe Rogan. Like, I don't think people actually care. It's only like those people on Twitter that like shout a lot that care. I don't know. I don't watch a ton of Joe Rogan. I'll say that seeing him in the news again got me thinking about his podcast, and I pulled up his podcast again because I don't use Spotify too much. But anyway, this way. Hopefully people will eventually get tired of talking about it, and they will. Funny that they're trying to like, I don't know, it's just weird that they're trying to like say like, oh, old rock like hippie guy should like demand that they are not on the same platform as Joe Rogan. Like, what do they care? Like, they have probably about as much like actual knowledge on this kind of topic as Joe Rogan. And like, you know what? If they don't want to be on the same platform as Joe Rogan, fine. That's their own business. But like, it just seems pretty dumb. I don't know. Whatever. I have no horse in this race, although I do like Joe Rogan's podcast. And I know about as much as any of these guys do, so Joe Rogan probably knows more than I do. Oh, he's an ex-MMA fighter and commentator who has a podcast. Have you ever seen the meme of Elon Musk smoking a bong? That happened on his podcast. Well, not a bong. It wasn't a bong. It was a cigar. The edits are a bong, but yeah. He has a lot of different people to talk on his show, like people who are like, he has had Bernie Sanders on, as well as like people who are really like not far right, but like, you know, who are right. He's had people like Bernie Sanders on. He had the CEO of Twitter at the time, Jack Dorsey, on to talk about stuff. Like, he's had a wide variety of guests on the show, and sometimes he has people on that people don't like. Hello, Round Purple. How's it going? I don't know. He just has a lot of different people on. 'Cause he's a very open-minded kind of guy. And sometimes people don't like the people he has on because they feel like he's giving them like too much of a voice to speak. But it's like, we have freedom of speech in this country, so it's a very central idea in America that you're allowed to say whatever you want as long as you're not hurting anybody. At least it is for most people. There are people who think that there are certain things that you shouldn't be allowed to say, but then that gets into a really gray area really fast where it's like, well, who gets to decide what we can and can't say? Oh, the government. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have no basis to talk about political things. I usually don't. I don't. It just seems kind of sus though. To just like let the government decide what you can and can't say. Anyway, I hope I'm not, I don't know, whatever. My opinion is my opinion. You can disregard it as much as you want. I'm just a man on the internet who knows nothing. Please disregard my opinion. Anyway, Vampire Survivor. Okay, so let's try and survive 20 minutes and we'll see if we can unlock that new thing. I've also yet to actually evolve the cross, so this would be a good chance to do that. I think I need the clover for that. Doing okay so far. Got up to 5 minutes here. Leveling up the cross, yep. Oof. You know, I was thinking earlier, and I said this before, but I forgot to hit the start stream button, so I can get to say it again, that my memory is really bad, but once, like, I'm very bad at, like, recall and memory storage, unless something is referenced. If I see something that reminds me of something, I will instantly recall it, no matter, like, how weird or, like, vague it is. It's really kind of fun. For example, like, I know tons of fun facts. For example, you know, in Avatar, there's like one area that they reuse in like the whole show. Like, most of the time they don't ever reuse areas. The one area that I can think of them reusing is the Serpent's Pass. This face mask is so painful to take off. I'm so... Come on, ask me. Ask me for a fun fact about, like, a popular, like, genre or show or something. Just ask me for a fun fact about something. I could probably come up with something, because my mind retains a lot of useless knowledge. Like, half of the, like, half of the script for, like, movie Princess Bride is in my head. Zelda, and then something I don't know yet. Okay, here, let me think. A fun fact about Zelda. Well, I could just get out the big book behind me, but that would be cheating, wouldn't it? I haven't actually read through that. Okay, here's something interesting. The Zoras have different... Oh, I showed you that book. I showed you the book. I haven't stood up and... You can't hear me if I'm far away from the mic, can you? Oof. Here. Oh. Oh, yes. That one. Here. Let me just flip it open. Did you know there was a court poet who loved Princess Zelda? A century ago, there was a Sheikah that served the Hyrulean royal family, but was not part of the ancient research effort. He was the court poet and is thought to have been a young man of similar age to Princess Zelda. Oh, this is the cast thing. Okay, interesting. Yes, it is. Cast tells of how his master accompanied the princess on her investigation of relics, and through his interactions with her developed a love that would go unrequited. Typical male. I just opened up this to the Zora and it just says typical male. As like the Zora. Oh, that's interesting. Sidon's final design was gray, but since it is dark and raining in Zora's domain when Link first arrives, he didn't stand out enough against the background. He also felt a little too different from his sister, so when he was rendered for the game, he was changed to be the same color as Mipha. So this was the original, like, artist's design of Sidon, where he's, like, gray, apparently. But, like, they decided that didn't stand out enough. Yeah, Barnes & Noble had their hardcover books 50% off, so I took the opportunity to buy $130 worth of hardcover books. Or would have been $130, but they were all half off. Feel like you would get less simps then. I don't know. Hey, are you saying that people base their likes of a character based on how they look? They're just looking at they're just looking at them and not thinking about their personality at all? But you're probably right. He probably would get less. I'm not saying it would be no. I would. I'm sorry, that was facetious. We all know that's the truth. Yes, definitely, of course. Ugh. Okay. I'd like to get garlic in the other bird, please. Specifically, garlic would be nice here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 20 minutes. Oh wait, that's right. I have a revive. I forgot about that. This is the character with the revive. Oh, and we're almost half dead already. Oh wait, you start as like half health, I think. Okay. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Thank you. I was looking at myself. Yeah, you guys can just watch me play the game. Just watch me play the game. You don't need the game. You can just watch me play the game. That's what a Let's Play is, right? You watch somebody play a game? Imagine if somebody just uploaded a Let's Play like that of just themselves playing the game. I guess people do that with like movie watching. Like if they do a large movie watching thing on Twitch, they'll like just have like themselves, and then you have to kind of like get them access to the movie yourself. But that's because of copyright. I have thought like doing like another movie watching on Discord might be fun at some point. That's something to do on Discord, you know. Okay, I'm picking Kurochi Frito, who starts with 1 revival, gains 1 more revival at level 33, and has a cross. I'm picking Inlaid Library. I'm going Hyper Mode, which gives me a 50% gold bonus and a 10% luck bonus. I'm starting the game. I'm moving left. Oh shoot, there's an explosive guy. I'm leveling up. The explosive guy is still next to me. I'm picking the King Bible. I'm moving away. Oh shoot, I'm at less than half health. How was that experience? Was that enjoyable? I think I would have to limit my streams to about an hour because my voice would be dead. Okay. Go find some floor chicken in a minute. We'll go destroy some candelabras and find some floor chicken. And that's legitimately what it's called. Floor chicken. Instead of holy water, it's Santa water. The game has a pretty interesting naming conventions. But yeah, I need to find some chicken in a minute. I've got a little bit of health regen, but it's not much. Garlic going. Yeah, maybe I'm getting too worked up about the birds. The birds are good, but maybe I don't need them. I don't know. The birds are pretty good, though, because you can get them both up to level 8, and then they combine into one weapon, which means that you can get another weapon, and you can even level up that weapon to be even better. So you can have it continuously firing a barrage around you at all times with the right stuff. If you get the right... I'll take the whip, that's fine. I do like the magic a bit more in this game. I feel like the magic attacks are better, just in general. Yeah, pentagram is interesting. I've heard people talk about like trying to do a pentagram build, but I can't imagine it. Pentagram's like, it clears everything on screen, but you don't really get XP from it, and it like only procs every once in a while. You can get it to like level up to proc more often, but it's still not very often, even with like everything. I always hated the gravity on those things. I haven't played a like Castlevania at all. Don't tell Mike Horse that, he'll make me play it. Oh. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I haven't played things. Oh shoot, I should have picked up Hollow Heart there. That way I can evolve the whip. Well, I'll try to. I need to pick up the Candelabra, the Hollow Heart, and I should probably pick up... Oh, I don't know. Stone Mask? No, I'll leave the Stone Mask. That just gives me more money. It's good, but I'm trying to, like, do something else right now. Oh, and I need to pick up the luck thing. So I need to pick up the Clover, the Hollow Heart, and... There's Hollow... Yeah. I have that too, but I haven't played it either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm such a failure of a gamer. The thing about this game, though, is I think it'll be really good if it keeps getting updated. So, for me, who likes to try new things, I think it'll be pretty good. I'll do that because I can come back to it later once it's updated every once in a while and like play some more of it when there's new characters or whatever. Probably not on stream, you know, just in general. Although today has been nice having like stuff. You know what? One thing we can do now? Can I get a show of hands of active chatters in the chat, please? Yeah, all arcade-looking games are good. Not all of them. That's a lot. Let's simmer down. Can I get a show of hands of active people in the chat, please? I'm trying to like figure out if I should do, because if we have a decent amount of people, we can do a game with a chat interaction that I was thinking of. Just trying to see how many, like, tell me one bad arcade game. One bad arcade game. Pac-Man. No, I have, no, you know, I'm not a huge fan of Pac-Man. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. Okay, I've got one. The, you know that shark shooter game? The ones at, like, arcades where you have, like, actual, like, plastic guns or whatever? The shark shooter one? Not good. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It seems like they plan on keep updating the game even before the reception, so... Yep. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of those games are intentionally, like, very hard to do. Not because of game design, but because of quarters. Wasn't smart. Yeah. Those flashing lights, they'll get you. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I guess we have a good amount of people here. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't. I think we'll just keep playing this game instead of picking up another game. How am I even gonna like put the tags in for this game on YouTube? Should I cut it up into like the different segments? I wonder. Well, either I'll cut it up or I'll timestamp it. Usually that's not an issue because I don't play more than one game on stream per stream usually, but it was a bit different, which isn't a bad thing. It's just different. I think he did backwards when I shot. Oh, shoot. You know, one thing that I have seen is those VR games where you play with a group of people and are kind of like those shooter games at like places like that. I wonder how good they would be, or bad. They look okay. They look kind of like safe though. They're very safe because it's just the same thing as those arcade shooters, but in VR. So, because you're just standing in one spot shooting and stuff, and that can be kind of cool, but like, it's very safe. It's very early days of VR, I think. We'll probably see more interesting stuff come around, you know. One thing I was surprised about was, there is a arcade shooter of Halo, which I haven't played, but I've seen. It's kind of interesting. It's got some interesting tidbits about it. Like, for example, there's some unused enemies that were planned for Halo 2, but never made in, and it like follows the story of like one of the books from Halo 1. Actually, I've been reading that book recently. Anyway, I don't know, just kind of interesting. See, like, I know like a lot of random knowledge like that. Like, will that ever be used? No, but it's kind of interesting. Like, I could tell you about like the removed enemy, and I could tell you about the book that I'm reading and like about that kind of stuff. But you know, partially that's just because I like Halo, so I've got a good amount of knowledge about that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm just about done here. I want to get at least one successful run-in of this game, and then I think we'll probably wrap it up. That'll be about the 4-hour mark as usual. Gotta take a break from screens and, you know, eat something, stuff, do some homework later tonight. So I don't have to do it all tomorrow. We'll see if that actually happens, but yeah. Otherwise, we could just be here for a while, because I have played like this game a bit too much recently. Just chunks of time, just eaten by this thing. Yeah, and then next weekend, I think we'll play Death and Taxes on the first day, on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll do the Valentine stream. Then sometime next weekend, I'll put up a poll for what we'll play for a while. I guess look forward to that. Something to look forward to. All of that stuff to look for. Come on, let me see floor chicken. Well, I do get a revive, but don't want to have to rely on that. Shoot. Okay. Oh, not yet. Another level for the tome, that'd be nice. Oh. Okay, got another level for the tome. That's nice. Peace. Health recovery, please. Yes, I do too. Like, I like games like shooters and stuff too. I think those can also be pretty interesting, and there are some of those with a pretty interesting story. But I do enjoy games with an interesting story. I just enjoy stories in general. So. I also have to pick up the candelabra at some point. More health regen, please. Oh, hey! I got lucky. Hey, cool. We got the evolved version of the cross. The Heaven Sword. Can deal critical damage. As well as a smattering of other upgrades. Gets us out of this jam. Oh, it only fires one projectile, though. That's a bit disappointing. Probably best paired with some stuff that increases the amount of projectiles. Stuff like that. Die. Ah! Ew, I melted into goo. Alright. Evolve the cross. Did that. Enough amount? Okay. Oh, who should we do? Should we be the Skeleboy? Projectiles every 20 levels. Let's try the Skeleboy. I haven't had a good run with him yet, but I feel like if you could get him off the ground, like it would be a really good run. Let's do... Cross. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm gonna pick up the Clover either way. Axe, okay. Yeah, I played, the Metro games are kind of like that, too. Are a good example of that, I think, where sometimes the, like, the gameplay of Metro Exodus is interesting with the, like, backpack system. I'm trying not to die here a minute. But sometimes, like, in the Metro series, the story can kind of hamper the gunplay because it severely, like, restricts you from doing, like, engaging in the gunplay sometimes just because, like, oh, you know, you have to get the good ending, right? And if you want to get the good ending, you can't engage in the gunplay. Exodus, like, tones that down a lot, though. It was also weird in Exodus, though, that they didn't mention the Dark Ones, like, at all. Like, it's a little bit there towards the end, but, like, whereas Deus Ex Machina than anything else, so that's whatever. I generally enjoyed the story and, like, the storytelling of Exodus. I don't know how well it would work on stream, just because what I enjoyed about it was just the quiet moments of sitting around and listening to the NPCs talk, which isn't, like, great stream content, but it's something I enjoyed, so. Oh, shoot. See, like, there, when you level up or pick up a chest, you can only go up or down. You can't go left or right for whatever reason. Like, it doesn't accept those inputs on WASD. So there I got, like, kind of boned. It's killed me before because I can't move out of the way of an attack. I will. Yeah, that's fine. I need something around me. Yep. Yeah. I guess you just play the way you want to play then. But, like, for some people, it really, like, hurts to not get the good ending, so. Nice. Floor chicken. Yeah, I haven't played too much of the Dishonored series. I played like through the tutorial level of the first one, and then I got distracted and didn't open up the game again. I did the same thing with BioShock, pretty much. I got like a couple hours into that and then finished it. But you know what? I can play those games on Steam. They'll be fairly interesting, I think. So I do want to play the BioShock games. I've heard a lot of good stuff about them. Even Infinite, with its troubled development and not being quite what people expected it to be, I've heard good things about. So yes, I want that. Also want Candelabra, Clover. I think hyper mode also increases the level cap for this game, because at a certain point you stop getting levels, like actual abilities, and you just start getting like, you can either buy some more health, you can either get some more health with like just spawning a floor chicken, or you can get a chunk of money for. Trying to drink one-handed without looking. I used to have water on that side, but that side's where my computer is, and it fell down one time, hit the computer, it didn't open and like get water everywhere, but I was like, eh. So now it's over there. Yeah, I don't know much about it other than knowing that what was shown was not what was shipped, or like what they wanted to do wasn't possible. Okay. It wasn't possible anyway within the time frame that they had. Still no candelabra. Far Cry 3 is another game I've got to play. I played through most of Far Cry 4. Like, I did 99% of the game and then just didn't finish the ending. Although I don't really need to, honestly. I can kind of guess how that game ended. But Far Cry 3 is a game I have to play at some point. Maybe that would be good to play on stream. I don't know. I know what the story is and everything. I just want to experience it for myself at some point. Like, you can dislike how formulaic 3 onwards is, but that's just because the formula of 3 was just so successful. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play a couple of the Assassin's Creed games, just the ones with interesting premises. The Black Flag, I've heard, is actually a decent pirate game. Like, besides all the Assassin's Creed stuff, it's also just a decent pirate game to play. And the one set in America seems kind of fun. I played that one before. A little bit. Kind of fun. I don't think I could play much more than that, though, just because of how formulaic the games are. So, like, I could probably play those two, but I'll probably never play all of them. The story doesn't seem interesting enough to warrant going through all of that, and the games get pretty formulaic at a certain point. Yeah, I don't know. Similarly, though, I should probably also play the Far Cry game set in America, too. That's interesting. It is funny because the song that they created for the antagonist group, the religious group, about guns and stuff, like, actually got picked up by some of those, like, southern, like, gun people as, like, an unironically good, like, a song that they unironically like. And then there are a bunch of people who are like, no, you're missing the point. Like, it's not, you're not supposed to like that song. But they're like, ah, whatever, I like it. Bones. Lots of bones. Ooh, 2 lure chickens. Let me get in there while they're all frozen and hit them with a bunch of garlic damage. Oh, shoot. But then you get stuck in the middle sometimes. Stuck in the middle. One thing that this game does that is kind of annoying, but really like oof, is weaker but faster enemies will sometimes push slower. They'll push slower, harder enemies. So you can get a whole like rush of bats, push a whole bunch of mummies like right in your face sometimes. Oh, which one? Yeah, sometimes, like, without context, some of that stuff just does happen, yeah. Oh, it's Joshua Graham, isn't it? We can't leave God. We can't expect God to do all the work. Joshua Graham is such a legend. He makes that DLC. You could have just Joshua Graham the DLC, and it would still be just as good. Mm-hmm. Yup. Joshua Graham is such an icon. So good. He's very good. The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done as he racks on yet another M1911. Oh, he's so good. He's very good. Such a good character. Yeah, I have. I got fairly far into New Vegas. I never finished it, but I know all the story and everything at this point. Like, between like the internet and everything, I know all the story. There's a lot of like probably little side quests and stuff that I'm missing, but I know a lot about the game already. But I have actually played that game. I played that. I think the only DLC I didn't play, because I also played Old World Blues, is Honest Hearts. Or no, sorry, is that it? No, Honest Hearts is the Joshua Graham one. I'm thinking of the last one. Gotcha. Not realizing that's the most, really? That's the one? Out of all his quotes, that's the one? Because, like, that's talking about the fact that he was set on fire and thrown to a bottom of a pit and has nothing to do with religion whatsoever. Yeah. Out of all the ones, that's the one, huh? All right. Oh shoot, I need to pick up that can. won't be able to do that. That's okay. It's not the end. I won't be able to evolve. Well, either I can evolve the axe or I can evolve the Bible. I kind of want to evolve the Bible, but the candelabra will help both. I'm just gonna take the candelabra. I really like that. Combine it. I really want to see a fully leveled up candelabra combined with a fully leveled up and evolved garlic. I really want to see that. Speaking of which. Okay, now let's focus on leveling up the axe. Get that evolved, hopefully here soon. Yeah, there's so much going on screen right now. Hey! Not a penta, but good. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, cool. That's right. We hit past level 20, so he gets an extra projectile on everything. Yeah. I guess so. Evangelion, anybody? Yeah. Leveling up the cross. It's almost ready to evolve. Let me see if I can get either the cross or the axe ready to evolve before I take that chest, because the only way to evolve things is to get them from chests, so... So holding off on taking stuff sometimes is a good idea. Okay, I think we're actually going to get fairly far in this. And we've gotten enough momentum now. I think we're going to get fairly far. Oop! As soon as I say that. Game heard me saying that. I was like, well, maybe not. And again, maybe yes. Get that chest. Let me see evolve. Yep, there it is. Heaven Sword. And then there's what is it? There's a anime version of Dark Souls. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's like an anime version of Dark Souls. It's a Souls-like that's got an anime vibe to it. And some character customization. Let me see if I can get the axe up so we can evolve that. Yeah, let's get the magic one. Why not? We can get it evolved since we've got the dome already. Cool. Yeah, we'll see. Getting a lot of levels up here. Okay, let me go get that chest a minute. Oh yeah, Berserk, yeah. The one with a terrible anime, but a good manga. That never got finished, as far as I can tell. Yep. Oh! That's the upgraded version of the axe blazing, folks. Ladies and folks. Ladies and gentlemen. Whatever. I take another drink. We now have 2 upgraded and evolved things. Let's see, how many things can we evolve? We're not going to be able to evolve the Bible or the bones. Everything else will be able to evolve. Oh, yeah. Look at them die. Look at them throw their bodies against my garlic and just die immediately. That. Oh, I got 2 chests here. Okay, I'll pick up one. Oh, right, the garlic was ready to evolve. Now it has health, like vampirism. It steals health now. It's getting there. Only for you to die in the end because an unkillable Reaper comes and kills you. Yeah, the game has just the right amount of, like, if you do dumb stuff, you'll just die. Or you can get a bad roll and just die. But once you get, like, later on, like, you get pretty powerful here. Especially if you play your cards right and know what evolves into what. But, I mean, we'll get crowded pretty hard here towards the end, too. Like, towards the end, especially in this area, the entire screen is just enemies, and you can't really move. Unless you have a lot of damage around yourself. Yeah, the ultimate form of the... Like, the evolved form of the King Bible constantly stays around you, apparently. I have to try that at some point. Oh, shoot! Pay attention! No! Oh, dang. That was completely avoidable, too. I probably just ran into the boss or something. Well, alright. Good 4.5 hours. On that note, I think too much power fantasy. Too much power for one man. Alright. Oh. I guess that's enough for one day. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, next weekend, I think we're gonna play a game called Death and Taxes. So that should be fun. On Saturday, Sunday, I have the Valentine's Day game, and then vote on what game next to play. I'll put on there. Yeah, thanks for watching the stream, Brandier, and everybody else. Lenny, sorry, excuse me. Purple. Let's see. What? There was a couple people, but I think that was mostly it around the last half hour or so. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys all have a good day. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I'll see you next weekend. See ya!